Hey, I'm Jackson Lanzing, and welcome to V.A.S.T. This is our 5th episode of Season 2 here on our crazy space adventure. It is the second part of our Terra arc, which last we left it was in pretty dire shape. Captain Bard has been taken by the Terran Republic, who have nefarious designs towards using her in a misinformation campaign to help them keep control over their people in the absence of these larger Pakha. The rest of our team is left to their own devices, and we're going to see exactly how they handle this situation coming up next. Before we get started, I have a couple of things that I want to shout out. The first, as per usual, we have merch. I gotta talk about it every week because I'm so freaking psyched about it.
Because it's awesome.
Yeah, because it's awesome. And I'm really excited about it. We have 2 logo t-shirts. We have the Brightest Side logo t-shirt, the Pakha logo t-shirt, and we also have 2 variants on a You Are Now in Combat With t-shirt, which Max and Amanda, in their ongoing feud, have already made really good use of. Updates on that feud later today as soon as you see the cast. But I'll just leave you with that for now. So that's really exciting. Another thing I want to plug is the Discord. If you are a Vastronaut and you want to check out where all of the Vastronauts live, if you saw that video last week and were wondering, like, who are all these fans and why do they have rituals that I don't understand, go to the Discord. Like, discover what's going on, because our fandom is awesome and dedicated and inclusive and amazing. And they are really putting together quite their own culture. So I hope you will check it out and join up with them and get up to a lot of craziness when I'm not looking. So that's number 2. Check out the Discord. Number 3, if you're new to V.A.S.T, because I know we have a lot of people who are now catching up on the stream because you found us on Twitch. Welcome. Thank you for finding our show. Thank you for being a part of it. You're amazing. Oh, you just got a spoiler. I'm very excited that you're here with us. Something to keep in mind as we move down the line. It's gone. I'm happy. I had a cool idea that I was going to talk to you guys about, but it's out of my head. I'm really excited that you're here. Thank you for being a part of the show. No, that's up next. Okay. I just had there was another part of this whole vast... Oh! That's gone. All right, well, you've seen me get flummoxed on the air. This is fun.
I have a lumps like half a wolf.
So lastly, we're going to talk about my favorite thing of the week, which is the Colin Kelly Photoshop. Easily my favorite idea.
I'm very disturbed by it, for the record.
This is a very exciting time for all of us. We are, here's how we're going to do this.
I like photos.
We're going to go to, is it the Alpha Twitch? Alpha Twitter. We're going to go on to Alpha's Twitter. Alpha Twitch, what am I talking about? I really am, like, out of my mind today. No, it's cool. Somebody else should just come run the episode, because I'm clearly not having it.
I can run.
I can do it.
So you go to the Alpha Twitter account and you check out the this contest. You're just adding, or do we have a hashtag?
No, they can just...
Yeah, just so reply to the thread for the Colin Kelly Photoshop contest. There's a beautiful shot that was taken for his Tales from V.A.S.T of him like, lying there like a supermodel.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Like a little hottie. Just take that photograph and Photoshop whatever you want into it. Anything at all. It can be anything. So far, I've seen Dune variants. I saw one that had like a Kirei, like some of the art in it. I haven't seen the Princess Leia one yet. That's really exciting.
It's amazing.
Just please put everything and anything on this thing. Know that you will very kindly be making me a gallery of these to print out, frame, and fill my house with. So I'm very excited.
That's not at all creepy.
On Sunday, we will be finishing the contest. When the contest is done, Colin himself will be actually going through and picking his favorite. So you could win. Just Photoshop Colin into something that you think he would love.
Just put a lot of swag on it.
Just put a lot of swag on it. You can also enter on Facebook. And the V.A.S.T forums on Alpha. So there's like 3 places for you to do it. Twitter, Facebook, Alpha. Or Twitter, Facebook, Alpha. Depending on your
Free
priorities, it's all good.
advice.
Twitter, Facebook, Alpha.
Do not include whales. You will lose.
Oh, yeah.
You will lose. That's not a joke. You
Don't
will
include
lose.
whales. He will straight up not have it. So like you'll think you're being ironic, and like maybe he'll love it, and maybe you won't.
I mean,
it will not work.
him lying on
Don't
a dead
do it.
whale, maybe.
Don't
but that's
do it.
just
Oh, that's
not-
terrible. We'll have too many.
Yeah.
No,
we
do
should
no.
get into like content protection.
PETA gets
So,
involved.
Probably like it.
Let's just leave it at you have the power. You Colin Kelly Photoshop contest.
You have the power.
Go on to Twitter or Facebook or the Alpha forums and check it out. I think it's going to be a blast. So, all of that said, I remember what I was gonna say.
Yay!
You're vast and you want to catch up and you want to maybe get a sense of like where the theories have been and where the fans have been and what the fans have been connecting to, or you just want a good recap podcast to listen to on your way to work.
Where's Ozzy
Check out the
hiding?
V.A.S.T.
V.A.S.T.
Awesome. I myself listen to the V.A.S.T. They have ideas that I would never have had, and now I'm stealing for the show. They have really incredible thoughts about
Lawyers are waiting.
where we're going and how it's done. That's Anne and Aki from the Astronaut community. They are absolutely amazing, and they have been really great at sort of networking a lot of the material of V.A.S.T, which from the writer's room in me is very, networked, but to the fan base it's very hard to see that. They found a way to really do that in a way that I think you can start to see some of the threads that we're pulling together in maybe a more full way. So if you are watching V.A.S.T, I cannot recommend the V.A.S.T cast enough. It also doesn't take up all that much of your time. It's like 1/8 of the length of an episode of V.A.S.T, so you're good. All right, so
Down
with
to the
that said,
fraction.
we're running almost a half an hour late. I guess I should probably start this incredibly long episode of V.A.S.T. We're back! Woo! Yeah, we're back! It's an exciting time. Can we go to our UI? There we are!
Where am I?
Everybody's here.
Oh my god.
Ray!
Ray! Oh my god!
Ray's back! We have Ray back!
Where were you?
We had lost our minds.
Lost our minds.
Literally and figuratively.
Oh, thank goodness.
Welcome back. For anybody who doesn't know y'all, let's go through and just do a real quick intro, starting with the captain.
Hello, my name is Amy Dallin, and I play Captain Lucy Bard, who is a little bit kidnapped right now.
Just a little bit kidnapped.
POW.
Hi, I'm Amanda Powers. I play Kayla Torvis, and this is my new best friend Roderick that I brought with me special for today.
Oh, he's adorable. Where did you get him?
I may
Oh my
have
God.
pilfered him from
Oh my God.
somebody's house.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I hope that someone is watching.
Oh,
And,
he is.
Oh, that's something that's tweeted already.
oh yeah?
He mad.
Oh, good.
Natasha
Oh,
and Boris
good.
want to know where the moose is.
Aw,
Where
nice.
is the moose?
He is
don't know
he is
who
my
this is.
very,
We have
very
this
favorite of all of Max's taxidermies. He just makes the silliest face. He makes for very good selfies.
Yes,
Yep.
he is.
Yep, he's just the
Alright.
best.
He's very dead.
All right, over to Ray.
Every day.
That also.
My name's Ray Utarnachet. I play Night Are the Mind, and I cannot wait to reunite with my teammates.
Yay!
God, you're back.
I'm Jody Hauser. I play Takah the Limb, and my dice suck.
Aw.
Not true.
Hopefully
true.
not tonight.
Not tonight.
Hello, I'm Dylan Duval, and I play Noble Defender, the pirate. All right.
All right.
All right.
So yeah, last week was pretty crazy. Can anybody give me like a real quick recap of the episode?
It was like Mad Max and Fast and the Furious had a baby, and it was awesome. Leave with that.
We can't open a seatbelt. That's the summary of last week's
Seatbelt.
episode.
Oh yeah, right.
That's what
Seatbelts
we
are the
learned.
devil. Seatbelts are the big bad.
That's right.
So we
Seatbelt.
were on a mission to Terra to bring the new ambassador from like the remnants of the Peacekeep, but we got diverted by an emergency signal, which turned out to be from my family farm, where my mom was under attack. We diverted, we fought off the enemies, we definitely lost the ambassador in a terrible explosion.
But they gained a Kayla Torvis.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? And then, keep going. That was it.
We headed over, picked up my grandma, and discovered that the whole thing had been orchestrated by some kind of to-be-determined rogue faction of the Terran Republic Army, and their super unpleasant leader, Colonel Victor Rampel,
And Big
who
Bear.
He was apparently like a T-1000 and a jerk.
yeah,
Yeah.
real
Really really
through
fast.
sweeping desertscapes and explosions.
There was this one part where Takash shot a tank so hard that
It
the
was
tank
amazing.
exploded.
And
Yeah,
then,
that was
and
amazing.
then Kayla Torvis
And then Kayla killed a bear point
Yep.
blank and then took its cybernetics for her.
Killed her a bar.
And I kept finding the
Yeah,
NOS button.
right, a Xeno bear.
A
The
Xeno
NOS
bear.
button. I found the NOS button.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Oh yeah.
You
there was
drove.
a lot of pushing
You
of the
drove.
NOS
So
button.
That's
magnificently.
right.
It's true,
Good
you
job.
did. And
Good
can we get a recap of your awesome driving motion from
You want-
throughout the
you
episode?
want-
Oh yeah,
I do.
can we do? Can
No,
we
I
do
just,
it?
wait for it?
I just
Yeah.
want, yeah, there it is.
There you go.
There we go.
Hey
And
guys, you just got to get on this thing and just
there you
keep
go.
on
Yep.
going.
Right.
I'm gonna miss this for the rest of the episode. All right,
Damn
turn
straight
around.
you will.
And,
You guys don't get into any more cars.
And then at the end of it, as we were trying
Alright.
to escape through a special tunnel, unfortunately, our captain, Lucy Bard, got kidnapped.
I was trying to
Yeah.
seal that door up behind us so everybody else could get out of the tunnel. Because my stupid mom kept trying to volunteer to stay behind. 'Cause moms are stubborn. Happy Mother's Day.
Right, true. Happy
Yep.
Mother's Day.
Yes.
Saved
Oh
your
my
mom.
God.
Yeah.
I think your choice of shirt tonight is excellent.
Thank you.
May the spirit of Carol help you through these hard times.
And now here we are.
I know.
Oh, and also
Uh,
Taka used non-lethal force for the first and possibly the last time.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not true. She tried to use non-lethal force when trying to capture a good idea during the first unification.
Fair point.
Oh.
But that was more of an attempt
was
than an
fun,
actual
remember?
use.
And I
No,
believe
she
you
shot. I mean,
supervised
Oh, she
some
shot.
work on the
Yes,
ship.
she did.
Yeah,
I did. I'm on the. I'm
she's
on
never
the-
using
But
training.
meanwhile, yeah,
People-
Nidar's been holding out on the ship as it's been up in space
where
dock
you-
around
okay.
Terra,
Oh.
getting its stuff done.
All right.
Oh, you guys are getting shot at.
Right,
down
exactly.
there.
Yes.
Glad you cleaned all the controls. That's good. It really helped.
Trying to think, there was one thing I did want to talk about actually, just because this will come up over the course of the game for anybody who's watching the character sheets, and I think is actually a really teachable moment. So just from an RPG perspective.
Teachable moment.
Yeah. I guess it's actually two levels of this. So, I want to sort of let everybody know that I'm going to be introducing a little mechanics change to V.A.S.T. This is a fun thing that comes out of the homebrew of the game, where I kind of get to tweak my system as it goes. You've seen me tweak the success rates and things like that throughout the game. This is something that I didn't want to introduce early because it makes combat more complicated. But it's something that now, as our characters have gotten used to it, as our players have gotten used to it, I think and frankly, since we almost lost Rake last game because he was incapable of this action, I feel like it's probably necessary to introduce the action, which is, and again, this is something that essentially I'm pulling from the storyteller system, which a lot of this game is built around. I'm introducing dodge as a combat action.
Thank God.
Oh.
What this means?
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know, because you know.
Yeah.
Dodge can save your ass, but it's a little complicated for like beginner players, and so I just wanted to get us into the combat system before I introduced it. Here's how dodge works. If during a combat system, or any combat turn when it is your turn, or you are being, say, shot at before your turn,
Or you're having your own tranquilizer dart thrown back in your face.
sure, you can make an action known as a dodge. This is actually harder if in a counter action, for what it's worth, and we'll get into why. But in the case of just a normal combat round, you would call dodge. When you call dodge, that means that you are not going to take an attack that round. Your attack is getting the heck out of dodge, right? That attack basically means that you are not using your attack that round, but you are going to get 10 extra dice to your defense check. It's a way of keeping yourself from getting shot without engaging in the combat. This is generally a pretty useful tool for non-combat oriented characters or characters who straight up don't want to fire back. So as you move forward, know that dodge is something that you can do, it's something that you can call, and it's something that I will track. I know how to play with it very well. I've been doing it for years, but I omitted it from V.A.S.T early on because it was kind of complicated, and I just wanted to get everybody on the same page.
So then, like the athletic dodge merit actually hasn't been of use
Yes, so
until
now athletic dodge, brawling dodge, weaponry dodge, athletic I already said athletic dodge. If you have any of the dodges as dodge merits, those will basically add whatever skill that is to your dodge score, not your defense score. That means that any of you have been bolstered on defense up until now through that score are no longer going to be bolstered on defense by that score, for what it's worth, okay? So that's how the dodge system works. Everybody make sense? Everybody?
Did the ambassador have dodge?
He couldn't dodge. He was in
was trapped
the
in the
seatbelt.
arm.
The seatbelt
We had finally
completely
gotten him
negated
out
the
when that
dodge check.
explosion happened.
True, yeah, but his speed check was essentially his dodge check, and no, it was one week too early for him.
Yeah.
It's up on your guilt wall.
He couldn't,
Sorry, Lucy Bud.
Assuming I live through this, yes.
he couldn't talk his way out of that one.
Take it up with the seatbelt manufacturer.
Wait, if Lucy doesn't live through this, does she have to put herself on her guilt wall?
Somebody better
Oh my God.
put my
Somebody better take
picture
over the
on a
guild
wall
Turn
somewhere.
all the photos into a photo mosaic of Lucy Bart. I have one other thing that I want to talk about from a sort of teachable moment RPG perspective. So back in Tales from V.A.S.T, we introduced Kayla Torvis. This was an earlier version of the character, and because of the way that Tales from V.A.S.T worked, and I was building new, younger versions of the characters, I just built the character sheets myself and presented them to the players. I was like, this is what your character is. It's been essentially, and especially in the case of that episode, they were all min-maxed. Like, Charlotte Rampel was a social powerhouse, but not very good at anything else. Kayla Torvis was a physical powerhouse and not really good at anything else. And Shin was a very good mental character, but wasn't particularly good at everything else. And there's some subterfuge. Those characters were very, like, sort of unrealistically min-maxed, specifically for that episode. When we introduced Kayla Torvis last episode, Amanda and I both found that there were, like, real challenges towards translating a min-maxed character into a character build that actually was built in the same way as all the other characters that were around her. And so as a result, we ended up completely re-rolling the character this week. So the character that you see it has the same base stats essentially, but all of the XP has been respent in order to better, I think, approximate what we're actually looking the character to do. So I'm really looking forward to playing this out because this is kind of like playing Kayla for the first time. So I'm jazzed.
Sweet.
So let this be a lesson to anybody out there who's like, I feel kind of frustrated with my character. I feel like I made bad decisions early on. If you're early enough in the campaign and your GM's cool with it, I really recommend to your to all GMs and players out there, like, feel free to re-roll your character. Like, tweak stuff. Don't cheap it out. Don't give them 100 XP and be like, bolster your character. Like, take all the stats back and rebuild the stats. But don't feel like because you've gone too far down one line, you can't stop and make it fun, because ultimately that's the point of this stuff. And I'm such a hypocrite for saying that because I'm also the most brutal GM ever, and I don't like things to be fun at all. But it is ultimately fun. You should try to angle for that. All right.
Jackson Lanzing
Do as I say, not as I do, is the lesson there. All right, I'm going to pull up my dice roller so that we can actually get ourselves started.
If
Anybody
you were
have
hoping
anything
we
they want
weren't
to talk
having
about before we
fun,
start?
Jack, you've been doing this really badly.
We've been having so much fun,
there.
Jack. We ruined your.
Yeah, how
outside
dare you?
fun.
How
Yeah.
dare you?
We ruined your.
Tonight
outside
will be
fun.
the opposite of that.
I now talk about you in my therapy sessions every day. Thank you.
I know that.
He made me roll. He made me roll.
All right,
Cool, great.
so here we go. Assuming, do I have? Yeah, that's coming through. Good. Can we turn up the sound just a little bit? Thank you very much. All right.
Hit me.
Sorry, a little more. I just want to be able to hear my Sirenscape.
All part of the plan, folks.
By the way,
Oh.
V.A.S.T, we use Sirenscape, Sirenscape, and you should too.
Sirenscape.
That would be an entirely different thing.
What is that lovely music in the air? It reminds me of a
I feel like in the universe
Sirenscape
of that, they
is a
use
web
Sirenscape.
browser that just comes with all the malware.
Sirenscape.
Yeah.
It
It
won't
is selling
charge
all
you
your
for
info
every
to everyone.
Yeah, always. It's great. It's an apps package that does nothing but screw you up.
Not true.
Okay, so this episode of V.A.S.T is written by Rick Bear. Rick is, if you listen to the V.A.S.T cast, you'd have a really nice background on Rick. They did a great interview with him. You would learn how he and I have known each other since we were kids, and how we wrote stuff together for the first time, and I would read his stuff, and he would read my stuff, and now here we are, full-grown adults doing this professionally. And it's a really fun experience. Rick has been our pioneer of all things Terra. Most of the Terran lore you've seen in this show, top to bottom, comes from Rick. I owe him a huge debt of creative gratitude. That vast adventure created by Jackson Lanzing thing that comes up every episode, really at this point should have his name in it whenever we're dealing with Terra, because I am mostly playing in his universe, less him playing in mine. So big congrats to Rick, big thanks to Rick. You're awesome. And he's right over here in the studio. I'll bring him out at the end, assuming he's still alive. And we'll get through it. Okay.
Wow.
Can we kill people out of game now?
Yeah, well, it depends on how pissed you guys get about this game, I guess.
Oh, fair.
You rolled the one.
Yeah. All right.
Does he have dodge?
All right, I'm gonna just test my.
We're gonna come back from break. I'll just like covered with blood and not say anything.
Yeah.
about
Okay,
what
yeah.
happened.
So
We're working out,
that's
bro.
all sounding. That's all sounding good. That's all sounding good. All right, let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing.
It's so quiet now.
I know. Welcome to V.A.S.T. This is episode 5 of season 2, entitled Sojourner, written by Rick Bear and starring all of y'all. So, the Terran Republic is unlike any civilization humans have ever built. It is enormous. Its citizens number nearly 2 billion. It is a place where cultural diversity is celebrated and shared by all. Thousands and thousands of belief systems, lifestyles, religions, sexual orientations, and music tastes exist together in infinite combination. The cultures of humanity mesh together in a giant Terran superculture. The philosophy of the Republic is one of progress. The Sojourners of old believed that the course for humanity after the fall of Earth was in the stars. That belief lives on in the Republic. People believe it. Politicians campaign on it. Money is spent because of it. And the thing that made it all possible was the Pakha. Lucy Bard, your homecoming did not go well. With the Pakha gone and their darkest secret revealed, Terran Republic politics have gotten complicated. Not only have you been branded a traitor, but you've also been captured. Kayla Torvis, Taka, Noble Defender. You, along with Lita Bard, Lucy's mother, and Margaret North, Lucy's grandmother, are on your way to the Terran Republic, specifically the capital city of Journeyman's Rest. Kayla has used her contacts both on Avalon and in the Republic to get you in there in order to rescue your captain. But first, we return to the Avalon, the ship, the one in space, not the island, where Nidar is overseeing the repair and retrofit of the Starcrosser. Nidar,
Yes.
it's fun being an intern. You've had a chance to sort of hang out on the ship for a bit of time. As you've been there, mostly Terran engineers from Peacekeep uniform have been making their way around the ship. There's sort of a space dock that's built around it. They've taken a sort of special interest in you. You're quite alien to them, and the mechanics even of your suit are relatively alien to them. And so they have spent some time kind of poking and prodding you and looking around and kind of seeing what's up.
Do not knock
knocking
on
on
the
the glass. Engineers have been working with the ship's crew to upgrade systems on the Avalon. Progress has been slow but steady. Have you been taking time with them? Do you have other, like, left alone to Nidar's own devices on the ship for a little bit? What's he up to?
Well, I think he's interested in what how the Terrans are moving forward now that the whole facade of the Pakha has fallen. You know, I'm interested in sort of how they're gonna progress from here on out.
So, have you brought this up with anyone?
I probably pulled one or two aside that I'm working with, like, closely. You know, I mean, am I mainly on the bridge overseeing?
So you've been,
yeah,
you've been mostly on the bridge. You've been hanging out there.
So I think
there's
if that would come in, I would probably, ask a few probing questions.
Okay. So one engineer on the bridge, probably the guy who took the most of a immediate kind of liking to you, or at least curiosity in you. he invites you to come have a meal with him at the bar, basically.
Commissary.
Yeah, the commissary. He's interested in getting, he's not sure if you eat. Do you eat?
There is a version of eating. Yeah, it's probably not, I know there isn't a mouth exactly, but I think I probably put stuff into the jar somewhere and it dissolves into the
You just
liquid.
sprinkle fish food.
Yeah, it's a little bit like
that's
fish
cool.
food, but I think.
Yeah, I'm into that.
But I think I could take real food and put it in there, and I think it just dissolves.
Yeah, it dissolves into nutrient
absorbs
paste that you
into
can then
the-
absorb. That's
absorbs
pretty
into the
rad.
brain.
I'm into that. Okay, cool. So he takes you to have a meal. And sort of he watches you as you take a
Take the
chicken
chicken wings.
carbonara and dump it in your headpiece.
Fizzy,
Is there
fizzy.
like a
Some, like,
blender in there?
Is this how they eat on your world?
Well, on my world, I wouldn't be normally trapped in this device I'm in right now, but it's a version of this where we are out and free in this sort of an ocean, and we absorb nutrients from everything around us.
I'm sorry, you say trapped. I sort of assumed this was a vessel of liberation.
Well, it depends on which way you look at it. I am liberated from being only on my planet, but it is necessary for me to be in this, trapped in this device if I am to wander past my planet and into the universe. So in a way I am trapped, but it is a inconvenience that I have come to live with.
You might not believe this, but I can actually empathize. Humanity is, well, we're trapped in our own way. Only way that I ever got to any other planet, ever saw anywhere else, was in this uniform. I was Terran Republic military for most of my life. We don't even have crossing drives. We can't leave our system. Leaving the planet alone is a Herculean effort for us. It's only with the Pakha that we were able to spread out and see what there was to see. And even then, only really under their supervision. It's, well, it's a lot like being trapped and also free.
Now, you say military uniform. You were made to fight for the Pakha.
Never fought once. Just, made to work. But I volunteered. It was worth it to be able to go out there and see what I got to see. The dozen moons over Kirei and the... Man, you should see the Zocodal homeworld. It's like nothing you've ever seen. The whole planet is... It's like one of them.
Based on what I know about the Zocodal, I can't imagine what the homeworld would be like.
It's real alien.
But when you were... So did you never leave Terran? Did you never leave this planet?
I left once I put on the uniform. But before then, no, I fought for my people. Terra's not exactly unified. We have quite the government, but there's a lot of rabble-rousers.
So you fought amongst yourselves, as opposed to fighting others.
Well, there's no one else around us to fight.
I find that very peculiar. Why would you fight amongst your own kind? On my planet, we are nothing but at peace with one another. It is others that we fear, but of our own kind, we are very comfortable.
Terrans don't have a great history of thinking of ourselves as being of our own kind. Kinds tend to get smaller and smaller and smaller until, well, until you start looking at other Terrans as alien themselves.
Oh.
It's hard to see when you're part of it. I really didn't see it until I was up here in the first place. The Paka really gave us a lot of gifts. They really helped open our eyes.
Well, that makes me very sad for your people. I think your energies should be used to live together in harmony. And if there is any fear that should be directed at anyone, it should be those that are not of your kind, who look to seek your kind harm. But among your own, you should find a way to live together in harmony.
All right, Nidar. You're gonna roll me a social convince.
All right? What is that?
I'm gonna make it for you. This is made from your manipulation, your empathy, your persuasion. We're gonna add your socialize because you're doing it in a social setting.
Ooh.
You're not using any of your telepathy or mind control here. You're just
No,
doing
no,
this with
we're
speech?
just talking.
All right, nice.
Casual speech.
14.
What's a little mind
14?
control between friends?
14.
If he rolls really well, does that just mean Terra's in peace now? World
Yes.
peace?
Yes.
Yes.
He can solve the whole episode right here with one social convince roll.
World
Peace.
No. No. I like that idea though.
Oh. We'll take two.
Talk to me, brain. Talk to me.
That is a 7.
Nice. So it's a medium success. It's a high medium, so I'll have him roll against it. Kind of nods. You know, and he kind of gets into like hushed tones.
And the brain moves a little closer.
You know, they told us a lot of stuff about you. That you can get in our heads. That the ones who traveled with you, the aliens, that they're dangerous. It's not safe for you here. It's not safe for any of you.
Well, why are you telling me this? Do you want something from me? Or do you truly care about my well-being? We hardly know each other.
No. We don't. But what you said... Let's just say I've been thinking a lot of similar things. And the tide down on the planet... I don't know that it's going to turn without some real help. Listen. We don't have much time. I brought you here because I wanted to know who you were. And if you were who I thought, and I think you are, you need to get down to the planet. Or at least you need to get off this ship. Because things here, they are not what they... And then, immediately, power all over the room that you're in goes out.
Whoa.
Lights go out. Systems go down. Nidar, you can hear your crew calling for each other in the dark around here. and on comms. It's a ship-wide emergency.
Ship-wide emergency.
Dimming lights, or dim lights, like emergency lights, spring on in sort of paths to corridors leading to doors and exits. People around you in this bar can see each other, but barely. What do you do?
Do I have any way to talk to, is there like an engineering or...
You can try to reach out to...
Is there like a
over
comm
comms.
that I can access or anything like that?
Your suit is built to
Okay.
comms, so if you want to reach out via comms, you can.
I was like, yeah, I just want to find out what's going on, if it's a, you know, sort of like a normal failure, or what, if there's something else going on.
You're
if there's an
hearing nothing
explosion.
on your comms from engineering.
Nothing.
No, it's a deadline.
Nobody's responding.
It is a deadline.
All right. Let's see.
The engineer
I
that you
feel
were
like I
talking
should
to,
definitely head to the bridge.
the engineer you were talking to stands up. He pulls a small weapon. It's it's not a scatter pistol. It's like a projectile.
Oh.
You gotta move, and you gotta move now. I'm supposed to secure this room. There's others like me throughout the facility. I can't leave. But you better get your people, as many of them as you can, and get out of here soon.
Oh, man.
They're taking the ship.
So you're telling me, I'm talking to this guy.
Yeah, totally.
You're telling me to abandon my ship, the Avalon, and head to the planet and leave this ship with you people.
Not with me. Get out while you still can, on your own. Otherwise, trust me, they are not going to see eye to eye. At this point, you start to hear gunshots
Yeah.
from, like, distant gunshots from through the walls.
Can I get to the bridge? How fast can I get to the bridge?
It would be a bit of a trek. You'd need to basically you'd be getting into an elevator essentially, and that lift would take you to the bridge. If you want to try it, you can. You can
Float
definitely
in
try.
some vents
Well,
or
it's a
something
vent,
like
quicker.
that.
Yeah, alternately, right. You could try it like that. That basically exposes you to people. Otherwise, yeah, you could try to head into the
secretly
vents.
head up there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
I
then
mean,
you
I
could
think I'm
make
going to
your-
try to take the quickest way to the bridge so I can sort of gain control of the ship.
So, stealthy or non-stealthy?
Stealthy. Very,
Okay.
Definitely stealthy.
All right, cool. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me. Which,
Die hard through the...
Yes.
hold on a second. This is your
There has the brain
dex.
gone.
Your stealth. You're not a very stealthy dude, but that's okay. I have the capsules.
I'm going to be bagging through the vents.
Ding, ding, ding.
Stupid new robot body.
13.
13? All right.
That's not terrible.
Some random cop gets on your comms. Wait, are you in the vents?
So 5.
Okay. So you retract your limbs and head into the vents. But as you head in, as you're moving through, you trip off alarms
Oh, man.
that end up setting up essentially force fields in the vents.
Wow.
So you get cut off about halfway to the bridge.
Oh, man.
But
Okay.
there's a corridor below you.
So I guess I got to...
Use a little laser.
Can I scan to see if there's anyone in the corridor that
Yep.
may be dangerous to me?
Telepathy scan for 24.
24.
Or at least hide yourself from them. Is that a thing you can do?
I don't know.
Loving this.
Oh, like Jedi mind trick.
You can start help counting.
I like the sneaky brain music.
Sneaky brain music. Yep.
It's Dancy.
Right there.
Well, okay. This is looking good.
Yeah, not bad, right? Garbage. Garbage. Take 2 out. Oh, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
sorry.
4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9,
10.
10.
Woo!
Sorry.
10.
10.
God damn. All right. Hold up.
Deal with that.
What is going on the ship?
Okay, so the corridor below you, you reach out into the corridor to get a sense of what's going on. Down the corridor, some 30 feet or so, are a team of 5 Republic military humans. They are all armed, and you can tell from their minds, because you get into all of them from like an informational perspective, that they are not here to shoot to kill. They are here to they are only shooting at those who are actually like standing up against them, with a couple of exceptions. They absolutely want you dead. They have specific orders to deal with aliens.
Wow.
Terrans, other people like that, like, you know, other Peacekeep, they're not looking to kill. They are not psyched about having any brightest eye around. So
they're basically, they're
hunting
just trying to take
you
over
guys.
the ship.
There are, what you get from you know, with a 10, because that's a huge roll, what you get from that across the board is that there are somewhere in the vicinity of about 1,000 of these guys on the ship.
Damn.
Like a full crew complement has boarded the Avalon through this startup.
Wow. And how many crew members do we have on
You have a couple hundred on the ship right now.
Oh, man.
You're at a skeleton crew right now.
Yeah.
And in fact, the ship is being retrofitted to operate with a skeleton crew. That was why the Peacekeeper sent it here in the first place. But it seems like those responsible for retrofitting the machine have been tasked with taking it over.
Yeah.
The other thing I'll let you know about this this area is that there are a couple of they have a couple of captives with them that they're taking down about 35 feet, but in the other direction there are escape pods. There's a bank of 5 escape pods.
But I'm by myself. There's no.
Right now you are by
There are
yourself.
no friendly skeleton crew nearby.
No, there are ones who are captive by those 5 dudes.
I think I've got to get off the ship. I don't think there's any way I could save these people. Really was what I wanted to do. Can I?
Not without some hardcore mind control.
Yeah, but even then.
Yeah.
I mean, controlling 1,000 people. I mean, is that something?
1,000 doesn't seem right. You got 5 in the. You got 5 in this corridor. For
Well, let me try to. Let me try one. I'm going to see if I can control one of them.
Okay.
And I'm going to start with that.
All right. Cool. Telepathy control for 19, please.
Okay. So let's see. 'Cause I feel like I get one working against the others.
Oh wait. Hold up.
These 5 are in a cluster, correct?
I need to add that biohack that.
Oh yeah, what is
the
biohack
upgrade.
telepathy?
Yeah, it's 21 now.
Damn.
Okay.
That was the upgrade that Hans did to you last season to boost you in advance of the big showdown.
Hack his brain.
Yeah, I like that. This is all good. Mindy mine.
You see zeros.
Boom, 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 boom.
0, 0.
9s. I like this.
Garbage. Okay. Let's take these away.
Yep, I like this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those were.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
9.
How are we doing?
I got 9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You reach out. That's a full success. You reach out to one of them, the leader of the 5 squad, and manage to worm your way into his mind. You can now talk with his voice and move his body for at least one turn.
I wonder if I should just take those guys out. I think that guy. I'm going to see if that guy can just shoot the hell out of the rest of the crew he's with. He's taking him out like.
Yes!
All right. You are through this guy's mind, now in combat with 4 Terran Republic military officers.
Okay, with this guy.
You hold up. You're gonna roll initiative. This
Yeah.
guy
What? Yeah.
has,
What kind of weapons does
Lucy
he have
Ward
on
has
him?
the best
he
mission
has
system.
essentially a machine gun.
Okay.
No grenades, incendiary
Don't shoot
devices?
any of the
Nothing like
prisoners.
that?
No, he has a couple of incendiaries.
Got big grenades.
Yeah.
So he could just throw. He could just like pull a
Just
grenade.
pull
You
it.
could also
Have
do
him
that.
Just pull it.
Yeah.
With the,
But
you
and that'll
for
be
the
more subtle.
prisoners,
Right, right.
They've
I
got
mean,
captives.
Wait, what?
They've got captives.
They do have do they have captives?
I'm
or are
not
they just
here, I
holding-
can't
yeah,
say
yeah.
that.
They have
But they
captains
do
that they're
have
walking down the hallway. So
Okay.
this is
They
a-
would
this
be.
is a
They would die
concern.
too. Yeah.
Well, yeah, depending on how fast they could run. Yeah, up to you. But first, you're gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll. Since this guy he's the leader of the squad, so they trust him. Go ahead and roll like 15. On
Okay.
Woo. Yeah, because it's a surprise attack.
Exactly.
Totally.
Surprise attack.
Sure is.
Aliens.
Yeah, one of them was just saying,
And
I
remember,
can't wait.
crits
I
don't
can't wait
count.
to.
Oh, man.
My
Crits
wife has
don't
been
count,
waiting
but
for you
these
to
are-
buy her
these are
birthday
really
party.
good
right
this
now.
weekend.
Okay, crits don't count, but 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
You have first action. What do you do?
He's got a machine gun. I'm gonna do the machine gun because I don't want to blow up the prisoners. So
Okay.
I'm gonna see how many guys he can take out with a
You're
machine
gonna turn
gun.
around and just try and shoot all
Just
four
try
of
to
them
shoot
in
all
the
4
round.
of them.
Okay,
That's close quarters.
spray firing that machine gun. Ho ho ho.
Yeah.
All right.
Now you have a machine gun.
Right.
Machine
The
gun.
brain has a machine gun.
I love how immediately this became a Die Hard thing, like so quickly.
It's amazing.
All right, go ahead and roll.
It's like broken glass in the vents he's flying on.
I love it. Let's say this dude's range combat is probably pretty good. I'm gonna make a general roll here. 3.
And it's close combat, so you know.
Yeah.
Right there. Can't
You also
really.
have to
Can't
shoot
dodge
that far.
Can't dodge that.
Dodge this.
Yeah.
Roll a 20 for your first check.
Right.
All right.
Wow, that's. Don't let him shoot you.
20. That's garbage.
Really helps it.
This was a 7, sorry.
This is getting crazy.
And are you
Oh
shooting?
my
Are
God.
you shooting to maim or shooting to kill?
I'm shooting to kill.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are.
Oh man.
Oh man. He is on fire.
These
Oh!
dice are nice. Okay, so crits don't count, right? So.
Yep. No, crits count.
Crits
on
Oh,
count.
crits count. Damn. Okay, you do the count. I
Okay.
can't count that fast.
14.
14.
Wow. Okay. First guy absolutely dead.
Yeah.
One of you. Imagine time has slowed down and you are just.
Slow motion bullet. Little John Woo action.
Yeah. So that first dove flies by. So you got one. So that's
down
one.
the chest.
Give me a second one.
All right.
Take 2 dice out of that check.
Okay,
Oh,
so
18.
that's
Rolling
18.
high.
Yeah.
Rolling high.
All right.
Do it here. Oh, do what you're doing. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just
Yeah.
do what you're doing.
Ain't broke.
It's like a perfect game. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Baseball reference. Sorry.
Defense is a 4, so you got to beat a 4.
Defense is a 4? Yeah, that wasn't it.
Yeah, they all rolled pretty low on defense.
Wow.
There's one. This is
you
actually
go.
the highest defense of the 4 checks.
Oh, jeez. These guys. Wow.
They were not prepared for their leader to turn around and kill all of them with a machine gun.
Yeah?
Oh my God.
No, they didn't
This
see
is,
that
this
coming.
is unexpected for them.
You're
Yeah,
fine. You
shocking.
can just take that away. You're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
Okay, that guy is also dead.
Oh,
Yay!
yeah. Oh!
Killing. Yay!
Remove 4 dice for your next check.
They are trying to steal
so
our own
take out 4
StarCraft.
for the next one?
Yes.
4 from the initial
14.
or 4 from what he
14
just
days.
rolled?
Yeah.
Oh, 4 from
It'll be 16?
4 from the initial check.
So 16.
16.
So 2 more.
16.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh.
I think I'm just going to have Ray roll all
Lighten
my
him
dice
up.
from now on.
16, wait.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. That was a 0.
Okay.
That is, and you hit it with that dice.
Garbage, garbage.
So there were how many of them? 1,000?
We're good.
No, you just keep
10.
10.
You have to be awesome.
Murder Ray.
Murder Brain has officially murdered 3 dudes.
Yeah.
Last check, you're gonna take 4 off of this check. So if that was 16, you're now rolling 12.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. It's all right.
Because it's a little less of a surprise for the 4th dude.
Who said
It's just it's exponential.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like each one you're gonna pull. Normally you'd pull 1 off the first check,
Yeah.
but I pulled
29,
2
there
off.
you go.
Then you pull
Oh, yeah,
2.
right
then
there.
you pull 4.
So
then
they
you pull 8. And it
He's still. Oh.
just gets harder and harder.
Wait, that's
and
a
harder
9.
to chain attacks.
Oh, that's
That's a
yeah, that's
9.
a 9.
I
Okay.
just pulled 2
Sixes.
off because I was being
All right.
ornery. Normally
And
you really should pull 1 for those of you
5.
who are touchy.
5.
up?
5.
It's still like that one's a lot closer, but it's still a kill. So
Wow.
you and all 4 of these military officers go down, leaving this one dude alive. If you want to keep control over him, you have to roll for your telepathy control check.
Oh
one
shit! I
more time.
wonder if I should keep control of him. He's a pretty good shooter.
He's amazing.
Let me keep control. Let me see if I can keep control.
Okay, try for it. This is a mind control check, telepathy
That
control
was
for 21.
amazing.
But this works the same way all other checks work,
Okay.
so you're gonna take 1 off of it. It's
Okay.
20 now.
So it's 20.
Yes.
Oh, shucks.
Only 20.
Only 20.
I know, only 20.
Watch out, you're knocking over some dice there. Or
Sorry.
successes.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna help you
Yeah.
for time. There you go. Ba, ba, ba.
Should I take out the nothings?
Take out the nothings? It's a team effort here. Team effort.
That's the
Yeah, that
sound
was
of all
that
the
was
guns
that.
going on.
Okay.
See? Okay.
Or no, it's more like this.
That's good. Yeah, those are good. Okay.
There we go. That's better.
Thank you.
Oh, I know.
11.
11. Oh,
You continue to have control over him.
You are my
Awesome.
brain, bitch.
What do you do now? You can talk with his mouth and move with his body.
can I communicate with the prisoners that
Yeah,
were
I mean,
over there?
through
How
his
many
mouth.
of them were there?
What was that?
How many of them How many prisoners did they have?
He has about 10 peacekeep officers.
Because I didn't start running after you just murdered everybody.
Most of them are Kiray. You got like a Zokodal.
I wonder if shit.
No flames.
I'm
no,
gonna
like,
try to
big
talk
bruises.
through him. I'm like, this is Nidar, your science officer.
First one.
First, no, I'm not the
Nah,
lieutenant.
he's
right,
he's kind of
sorry.
a floater.
Your science officer now now captain is what I should say.
Yeah.
Come down, run as fast as you can towards
Run
me.
as fast as you can towards me.
Run behind this man talking.
Run behind this
I am
man
controlling
talking.
his mouth.
I am controlling his mouth. All right. So
Do they do as he says,
they-
or is it so fucking weird that
they're all a little concerned about it, but they do.
I make him put his gun down, so
Okay, he puts his gun there like, okay.
Drop
And they
to
move
the side.
past him, and they end up
Do they
below
see
the
me?
grate that you're in.
Okay. Can they see me or no? They cannot see me.
I mean, they can look up and see you in the grate if you want them to.
Okay.
Otherwise, like,
can I come down
yeah,
through
you
the
can
grate?
come down.
Well, I'm coming down through the grate so they can see me.
Okay, cool. So you pop down through the grate, lower down. Your sort of wire legs extend down so that you can land. And
Now, are there any engineers in this group? Do you know? Is there anyone that I could talk to about what the
these would mostly be, because you're pretty close to the bridge, so these would mostly be like support staff.
support staff?
Eat. That's the best thing you can have. Legit.
I'm just trying to think if there's any way to keep this ship.
Gotta eat.
There's
this
more
shit.
gunfire coming now down from the corridor.
So it's coming towards us.
yeah.
I think we should probably. I mean, how far? Because we probably want to get escape pods too.
Their escape pods literally
Right
like,
there.
10 feet from you.
And there's thousands of them, right? There's really
Yeah,
thousands.
there are
of them.
8,000 of these dudes. Well, now 996.
And 96.
He's
Yeah.
halfway to the bridge, though, right?
He's about halfway to the bridge.
Yeah.
Halfway to the bridge.
I mean, even if I
You're
make
not
it to the
there.
bridge.
Not there.
sorry. Not here.
I do want to hash it out with one of the officers. I want to have a very quick conversation with one of the
Okay,
officers.
Akire walks up to
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
who you've recognized as he's sort of a lower level science support staff guy.
All right.
No, that was. I can't believe what you did back there.
I can't believe I did it either, quite frankly. I've never done anything like that before, but it was pretty cool. Now, we don't have much time. What did you see? Tell me what you saw, if anything, from where you were standing when all this went down.
We had boarding parties hit the ship at all angles. We had breaching crafts hit the bridge. They took engineering first, so we have no control over ship systems. They are already shutting down all crucial systems. I think they've taken life support off of most decks. The bridge is locked down. I've never seen this much Republic military in one place. Honestly, they tell you to be afraid of Terrans. This is the first time I've ever agreed.
I would have to agree with you. So we have no ship control functions, even if we make it to the bridge. We
No,
will
have you
not
spoken to
control.
Captain Bard?
She is not here.
Yeah, no, I know. We haven't heard from her since she landed on the planet. We assumed that her and the ambassador would check in once they got to Journeyman's Rest, but
We haven't heard anything. It's been radio silence since they have left, and I'm worried that what is happening is on the ship is now happening on the ground with them. I think what we need to do is reunite with our team as soon as possible. I think we have to abandon the ship.
Sort of a silence around the words abandoned ship. Okay. Yeah.
Let's do that. And I tell everyone, let's get into the escape pods.
Okay. There are 5 escape pods, big enough for 2 each. So you get 2 into each, which means you get to go with somebody if you want.
As opposed to what?
Alone.
As opposed to alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, let me ride with someone.
Okay. Do you want this the helm officer? Or do you want somebody with a specific skill set? What's your?
Let's do this person I've been talking to.
Okay.
Yes.
So she identifies herself as Yidris Grayten Peel. That's Yidris. You can call her Yidris, or you can call her Peel, P-E-E-L. The middle name is, or the clan name is Grayton, which is G-R-E-A-T-E-N-N.
Grayton.
Yeah.
And she's a curé?
Yes.
Okay.
Young. Like much younger than Lulu or Rick.
And what was her specialty?
She's like a lower level helm, or science officer.
Oh, science.
All right, Idris. Let's hop into this pod. Let's get down to that planet, and let's find our team.
Aye, Captain.
For now.
Aye, Captain Brain. And she, and you guys press the escape pods and jettison off towards the planet, heading towards Terra. Meanwhile, on the in the corridor you just left, as soon as you clear proximity of the ship, that dude wakes up and looks down horrified at his 4 squad mates, brothers he's known his whole life, now dead at his hand.
Wow.
Meanwhile.
Wow.
Now the whole rest of the episode is about that guy dealing with
Yes.
He goes into therapy.
They effed with the wrong Starcrosser.
Yes, they did.
It did.
Hold on.
Terrible.
All right.
Good roll, man.
Meanwhile.
Wow. Legit.
Back on the planet. Kayla Torvis, you have contacted your old pal Magnus Lee. Magnus operates a shipping business between Avalon and the Republic. You have chartered his cargo plane for passage from Avalon to Journeyman's Rest. You're all, that being the 3 of you, Noble, Taka, and Kayla, hanging out on the plane. After recent events, there's probably a lot to unpack, so we'll just kind of let that sit. You guys have been in this plane for a little bit. Magnus is at the pilot station. Magnus, for sort of imagination's purposes, he's in his late 40s. He's a former bounty hunter. He's kind of a big, kind of gregarious Asian dude.
Am I awake?
Yes. Yes.
Finally.
Oh, yeah,
You woke around the time that the plane arrived. You were out for about half a day. Your injuries have mostly healed, and like the physical injuries were mostly healed by people on Magnus's side. They have like some shorthand medical, and Leto was able to help as well, being well versed in not your biology, but certainly in field medicine.
So we're just headed generally toward the Republic?
The idea is you're headed towards Journeyman's Rest.
Oh, just towards Journeyman Rest. Is there a specific destination?
Not yet.
Okay.
And can we assume I got filled in on all the Rample stuff that they discussed at the end of the last episode, just so we don't have to rehash everything?
Yes.
Okay.
Magnus, how long till we arrive?
Should be just a few hours now, Kayla. Assuming we don't hit choppy skies or choppy military.
All right, give me a half-hour warning, yeah?
Yeah. You know me.
Will I get that big?
Highly unlikely.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You haven't grown in a long time, like mostly as long as I've known you.
You're probably as big as you're gonna get at this point.
Okay, all right.
I mean, I have no idea how old you are. Do you?
Well, day from crash, 28 cycles.
Then you're done.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
How did he get that big? I've never, I just, like, it's amazing.
Listen. I fell asleep during most of school, so I don't really know. People are different. Everyone's different.
Don't take it personally. What school?
Okay. God, this is
Kayla,
not what
did
I
that
thought I
dude
signed
just
up
ask
for.
what school was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, Magnus, dude, I don't know. Like, this guy has never been to Terra before. I don't really know anything more than that. He's kind of an idiot.
First time.
He's not an idiot. He's just unexperienced.
He doesn't know what that word means, so it
He
doesn't
just
really matter.
learned your language.
I do know what idiot means. But
Don't take it personally.
I don't.
Cool. All right. Now that we've, school is the place you go to learn things.
Are you an idiot too?
No.
All right.
Only when I have about 7 or 8 beers in me, but you know, not now.
Beer.
Oh God.
I've read about
Hey,
that.
speaking of which, Kayla, there's a bottle of something back there. I think it's whiskey. I got sold to it at a little place in the travels.
All right, Magnus. That's good. We're fine.
I heard.
All
wait,
right.
I heard a story about that. No, hold on. I heard a story about that. There was a guy, and he needed 1 shot of bourbon, 1 whiskey, and 1 beer.
I have to go.
I know that song. One bourbon, 1 whiskey,
Yeah, no.
1 beer. Oh,
I
yeah.
go up and I'm just gonna.
That's
I mean,
a
not
historical-
horribly, but I'm slapping Noble across the face.
In the middle of that, Kayla slaps you. Whack.
Hey! That's something that I know about Terrence, is that sometimes it takes 1 shot, 1 bourbon, 1 beer, and I don't know what that means. Somebody's got to pay the rent, and I don't know what that is.
Where's that bottle again?
Right under the seat, the pale one with the eyes.
How do you keep him under control?
I don't hit him, for one.
Seemed to help. He shut the fuck up.
Don't do it again.
I felt mad.
Oh.
We're gonna threaten each other now, huh?
Hey,
I thought we were supposed to go find your captain here.
Well, we are, but I don't think enacting violence on each other is going to help with that.
Recent evidence to the contrary. Sure, fair enough. Noble,
Uh-huh.
we have to find your captain. Trying to get us to focus on that. All right? Anything else you want to know? One of us can help answer for you as soon as we find her.
Okay, that's great. But all I know is that I'm sitting here, that guy can't drive for shit,
Hey,
and there's a whiskey bottle.
Hey,
I want
Hey, what do you say about my driving?
I said, never
Yep.
mind.
you watch your mouth.
What?
That's called being rude. You don't insult the man who's taken us somewhere as a favor.
Ooh.
It's a bad thing.
No, sorry, I see it. Sorry. My bad. My mistake. Apologize. I'm learning words. I'm so sorry. Ambassador talk, you know.
Around this time, important to note, in the back of the planes, there's sort of like there's the cockpit and there's the cargo hold that you guys are in, and then in the back of the plane, there's a 2-seater, and in those 2 seats are the bards, or the bard in the north. Margaret North, Lita Bard, both sitting back there. Lita is clearly shaken. Margaret actually seems to be holding her shit together. A little
I'm
bit
gonna
better.
go back there and leave the two of them to whatever it is they're doing. 'Cause,
So you head back. Lita, or Margaret stands up and offers the seat to you if you want it.
Margaret, please sit.
Can't blame me for trying. And she sits down.
I'm gonna go retrieve the bottle real quick.
Okay.
And
Isn't the bottle underneath my
Yeah,
seat?
you head over to Taka.
oh, it's underneath her seat.
Yeah, you head over to Taka. You bend down near her. There's a small, like, sort of lockbox there. It's unlocked. She starts to unlatch it.
What is that?
Do you drink?
Water?
This is not water. I don't know if it would work with your physiology or not, but
Could I try some?
you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
Offer her a little bit, take the rest of it back with me, because I know Margaret needs a drink.
Cool. So there's a few little shot glasses. You pour one for her. Give it to you. It's a brown liquid. Smells super astringenty.
I would sip if it's your first time.
I take a sip.
All right.
Do I have to roll some?
Well, no. So here's where you get into a particular thing that I'm very that I've always wanted to play with, but I'm not going to play with tonight because it's way too complicated. But just so anybody out there wants to have an interesting thought experiment, alcohols are very specific, and in Alien drinking like the particular brand of alcohol that happens to work on human physiology would either probably not work or be highly toxic. The idea that it would work for you is a very, very slim chance.
Yeah, I figure it might just be an interesting
Yeah.
experiment.
Yeah. So what I'm going to say is it's not going to be highly toxic because that's a bunch of nonsense for this now. It's just going to pass right through you with literally no like physiological effect. It has no nutritional value either. It is a non-entity to you, but it has an interesting taste. Kind of it's not water. It's got something more to it.
It's a little sweet and
Little sweet,
strange.
little strange.
Like a sap, but not quite.
Like a sap, but not quite. Yeah, you can actually. There's a thing. Actually, can you roll your perception? Listen.
Yeah.
Perception listen is...
Only in V.A.S.T will you go down the history of what the whiskey is she's drinking by where the soil comes from.
Oh, and
But
it is plant-based.
this
so-
is my. This is
awesome.
where the whiskey nerd in me gets to jam out a little bit. That's exciting.
Where was the barrel coop?
Yeah, exactly. And meanwhile, you head back with the rest of the whiskey.
Yeah,
Follow.
4.
I can. You're on a tiny ship.
Yeah.
I
She'll
know, but
notice.
I'm
But that's fine.
I'm giving
What's
you
up?
space.
4.
Okay, yeah, you don't, it's made from some degree of plant, but you can't really tell what. The actual plant itself is unfamiliar, but you do know that it was cared for. This stuff was made with love.
Whoever made this was very proud of it.
You can tell.
And so I have about half of the thing and hand the rest to Noble.
Nope.
It tastes very nice.
Doesn't do anything to you, maybe, but for him, it's a different story.
But
What would it do to him?
Primarily dulls senses, response times,
I've never,
makes many more talkative than they already are. No,
Why would you be drinking it if we're going into battle soon?
because I can hold my liquor.
I-
And because I'm only having a little bit. I know my limits. He does not.
Can I?
All right.
You, stop following me. Keep your distance. This is none of your business.
You don't get to tell me anything like that. I'm sorry, but I've heard about that all my life, and I've never seen it or tried it. I just want to know. So I apologize. That's it. Okay?
All right, well, if he's going to cry about it, I'm going to leave, like, this much in there.
All right.
2 sips.
No, like a sip in there.
So she takes a
Here.
sip out of it. There
Nope.
was only probably 2 sips left in there, so she takes one, hands it to you.
Oh, wow.
Now, please let me talk to the ladies alone, all right?
Yeah, go.
And you head back.
All right.
And I'm watching his reaction while he drinks this.
I'm gonna pour another one, and I'm gonna, Lita.
Oh,
She'll take it.
why does it hurt? Oh, oh,
I thought it was very pleasant.
I don't know why he's talking about that. That hurts.
You okay?
So she starts to sip it.
Nuh-uh. No sipping.
Shooting it?
Margaret?
You know it.
All right.
To Lucy.
To Lucy. All right. Now that that's done, what are we gonna do about this?
Lita just looks off for a second. We do everything in our power to get her back.
Well, that's a given. But I more meant she's your kin, not mine. And seems to me, first attempt to find her should come as a directive from you.
Margaret, Lita just kind of looks down. I'm done giving orders.
Call it
My
a
orders got us
suggestion.
into this. And Margaret looks up. We have very few resources at our disposal. Lita doesn't exactly have friends in the Republic, and nor do I. However, we do know what we're walking into. It's a political nightmare. Ever since the Pakha left, there have been protests across the city. The government is holding it at bay. First Minister V.A.S.T is doing the best he can to keep a steady hand. But we're gonna need allies. And ideally, we're gonna need powerful ones. And Lita sort of laughs under her breath. Yeah, we'll just get like the Rambles to help us. And Margaret looks at her. Wouldn't go to those blue bloods if you paid me.
Can we hear the conversation that they're having?
This is all in the room. So if you want to hear the conversation, you can. This is all happening in the same plane.
Because I wanna peek around when they mention the Ramples. Isn't T one?
I'm sorry. What?
Aaron Rample was his Terran name.
In the tunnel.
Right. I thought maybe I'd made that up, or it was some craziness. You're
No.
saying you're really a Rample, son?
Look, I don't know. All right. There's some name that someone put on me. I don't know what it is.
What were your parents' names?
I don't know. I don't have. My parents. Don't even remember. Ben or something. Eric.
The Rample family. You really don't know where you come from.
No.
They're very well known here. They're like royalty. The Republic don't have kings now, but it used to. They're like the fathers.
They don't have kings?
No. No, we have representative government, bureaucracy. It's very large. It's very complicated. Top of it's a man named V.A.S.T. He's the first minister of the planet.
Oh, alright.
But the Ramples, they used to be kings. And Lita looks at her. And queens.
And princes.
Wait, you mean I'm related to the king?
No, there is no king anymore.
Well, okay, but, okay, wait. So, there are no more kings and queens, which, now I have a queen, I'm getting used to that. But you're saying that I'm related to the king himself because I'm a rample?
There is no king.
Yeah, there's a king.
No.
Yeah.
Not.
Every Terran should know this. It's the king.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you know what? You idiot. Just saying. Just saying. Elvis was the king. No. And then he had, his son, B.B. King. Billie Jean King. Coretta Scott King. There were a lot of kings. And that's...
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
And every Terran, including Lee, Marcus up in the front, are now staring at you. Like they're like, what
Now, hold on.
does this guy think is going on?
I know but I know you heard of him, right? Because I have a dream that one day, Martin Luther King, he's son of Elvis. We all know, right? That's a thing, right?
He's a ramble.
Yeah.
Him.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Did I say something?
Wow.
Okay. So Elvis was a singer of some renown. It was an honorific title. It didn't mean anything. He wasn't an actual king.
I don't know where that came from.
And Billie Jean King?
Yeah.
Martin Luther King?
Yeah.
It's their last name. That's their family name.
Right, King.
doesn't mean-
Lucy Bard. Margaret North.
Kayla Torvis.
Okay.
Torvis is my family name.
Noble defender. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're actually a king if your last name is King.
Your name is a description. Our names, they're just names.
They're just identifiers. To show you what clan you belong to.
Oh.
Don't tell him.
Is he okay? Is he gonna be? And as he starts to like pass out forward and kind of freak out, proximity alarms start to go off all around the place. Hold on.
Magnus, what's going on?
That is not going.
Hold on, everybody. I believe we have some kind of debris falling from the sky. Either this is the strangest weather pattern I've ever seen, or we've got a problem in orbit. Everybody, hold on to your seats.
Strap in. Strap in.
The plane suddenly banks to avoid the path of escape pods. You can see them through the windshield and through the doors,
Do we
falling
recognize
down
them at
from the
all?
Avalon. Yes, you recognize them as the Avalon's escape pods.
Those are from the Avalon.
What's the Avalon?
That's the ship we came in on.
Well,
it is being retrofitted.
Those are all from the.
That's a bad sign.
Oh, do we have comms? Like, would Nidar be in range for comms?
My
now?
concordance tap into him.
This is all definitely something that you can try. So, let's start with the concordance, because that's an interesting idea. Though you're also in a real, you just like got your mind blown and are kind of freaking out.
That's true.
Perception listen.
Yeah, perception listen.
I will say this: proximity warning, death. I wake up.
Okay, for that, then roll a composure.
He's a soldier.
Roll a composure check.
Okay.
That's a 10.
Got it. Sure.
I feel like now we have to give Kayla like a squirrel friend.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
like,
That would freak me out.
not having it.
6.
The squirrel girl of Terra, just like, what's up?
6.
Yeah, you're not quite there yet. Like, you do snap to attention, but
Yeah.
you're not like hitting concordance right away.
11.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you reach out and can feel in the pods many life signs and like sort of space-time fluctuations that you were familiar with. but one that you would know anywhere. Nidar is in one of those pods.
Do I have a comm to him?
Yes.
Nidar, what's going on?
Have we crashed already?
No, you are heading
we're
past
flying.
the plane now. You'll be crashing in just a moment.
Nidar,
Right word.
we're in the aircraft that you're falling
Landing.
by. What's going on?
Like, oh, I see you. Hi.
What happened on the
And my little
Avalon?
lame
Why,
waves.
why did you need to escape?
Taka, we have a slight problem on the Avalon.
Can we all hear this?
And then as he says, we have a slight problem on the Avalon. The ship smashes down into the escape pod, crashes down into the water, bracing itself with a force field, allowing it to land safely in the water and sort of float up, to the surface. Basically, you've inserted into the planet, but you've done so totally safely. You and Yidris are fine.
Can we hear this communication? It's
Yes.
not okay. Magnus, aim for retrieval, please.
Absolutely, it's why I got a water plane. And he starts to, take it down to get it down to pick you up. Pretty quickly, the ship lands near the escape pod and opens up the back, revealing essentially an area behind those seats that Bard and North were in, where Marcus actually pulls essentially a big grappling hook and launches it at the thing, hooks it on, and reels it in.
Magnus.
Yes. Did I say Marcus?
Yeah.
Oops.
Is it just one escape pod or is it all of them?
It is just one of them. The others landed in other places around the
got
sea.
it. Okay.
Yeah, I directed to go specifically to the person.
But they can, once they're there, they can operate like little boats. Like they're not stranded there.
Okay.
So he pulls you in. They pulls open the escape pod, scorched from Atmo, and using sort of a large mechanism so he doesn't have to touch it, unlocks the thing, opens the door, and there are Nidar and a young Kiray officer.
Nidar!
Weird brain in a jar. Nidar, two older Terran women, one much older than the other that you've never met, and then a third Terran woman who is looking at you like she's seen a brain in a jar for the first time.
So I was talking to Taka, right? So
What?
Oh yeah, I'm there too. Yeah.
Taka.
Margaret takes you for a second and says, "It's what's called a mind, dear. They're used by the brightest eye. They're like the limbs, vassal races, slaves."
Okay.
Not anymore.
And you are?
My name is Nidar, the Mind. Pleased to meet you.
He's our science officer. He came with us for the
Sure.
Brightest Eye ship, the Screaming Valor.
Nice to meet you as well. Who's with you? Have I ever seen
this
a
is-
Kiray either?
that's a good question.
Probably once or twice. They come to Terra relatively often.
Her name is Idris, and she is an officer on our ship.
Have we?
Lower level officer.
Would Noble and I have met her before? Probably.
Yeah, here and there.
Probably.
What's her name again?
Yidris.
Idris.
Yidris. Come on, get up here. Nidar, report.
I have a little lamb that
Little
reaches
leg
out
bump.
and does a bump,
Yeah.
and I bump Taka, high five. So, as I was saying, while we were landing, we have a slight problem on the ship.
Escape pods are never good. Ever.
Yes, well, we encountered some issues with the Pakha crew that were helping us, and they have essentially taken over the ship and started.
What?
The Terrans are taking over the ship.
Are taking over the ship, and we're going to probably kill me and at least capture everyone else on the ship. So I escaped with the few that were with me in my vicinity, and now we are here.
Do you know what happened to the rest of your crew?
I don't know. I hope they're okay.
Excuse me, but I'll sort of get to Idris. Where's Captain Bard?
She's been captured
So yeah,
by the Terrans.
we don't have such good news for you either. This is Margaret North, Lucy's grandmother. Lita Bard, her mother. We lost Captain Bard during an escape.
Lost Captain Bard.
Not good.
She's been kidnapped.
We're going to get her
By
back.
a monster.
There's a lot of kidnapping going on. right now.
Seems to be the order of the day, yeah.
Margaret, Lita, we're headed to the Republic Center, right? Okay.
That's correct. Journeyman's Rest is our capital.
You think that's where they took her?
If I was them.
Well, your odds of finding your daughter just improved with this guy right here.
It's true.
What's your particular skill set, sir?
Well,
He's a thinker.
I.
Likes to.
I'm asking
That's a
him.
good. Yes, I think Noble Defender is putting it correctly. I use my mind, my brain, and those are my main qualities
For what purpose?
for finding information, for control if needed. But I can help you find our captain.
I assume it goes without saying that mind control over anyone in this plane is off limits to those such as yourself.
Oh.
It might come in handy with that Victor Rample fellow, though.
Yeah, I'm concerned about myself
Yeah.
and Margaret and Lita.
I assure you that everyone in this plane will be safe from my mental probing.
Margaret, Lita. Lucy has been named friend of Bright Side for what she did for all of us. We will get her back. The brightest side will help see to it.
I appreciate that.
Is the...
But that means the three of you right now. And Caleb. And the two of us. I'm not going to be any good to you out there. Lita, she's just got a giant target on her back. But we're going to need you. And we're going to need allies.
Well, now's the time for me to ask if I have any allies that I know of to go talk to.
All right, Kayla, go ahead and roll 4. This is a contacts check, basically, which is like a
Contacts.
sort of like a socialized check. It's basically it's like a streetwise check, I guess. So this is your streetwise, your presence, your barfly, and your politics.
It's not going to be a good roll.
7.
Okay.
With the understanding that like Magnus is your
Jesus.
the
Wow.
contact you've already pulled in.
So clearly my rolls of awesomeness are continuing. That's like a -2.
Wow.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
No.
it's been
Oh,
it's
wait,
been
oh,
ages since
negative
you've been to
one.
Journeyman's
Oh,
Rest.
sorry, -1.
It's been ages since you've been to Journeyman's Rest. Like literally forever since you've been there. You have very little by way of connections. So we all sort of there's all sort of a sense of like, you know, Lita doesn't really have a lot of friends. Margaret doesn't really have a lot of friends. You don't really have a lot of friends. So without those in place, Margaret kind of looks to Noble. I feel like I'm about to have to eat my words, but
Don't do that.
it's a metaphor, honey. It means it's not real.
Oh, okay.
I think we might need to go visit your family.
Yeah. Okay.
And as Magnus sets the plane to head back to Journeyman's Rest with the hope of connecting with more powerful allies, we cut to Lucy Bard.
Hey, that sort of implies I'm not dead.
Yay!
I'm sure you're having
And then I was just
a
gonna
lovely
invite
spa
you,
holiday.
ignore you, and then
Not dead,
and we'd
not
like never
dead,
do
not
anything. It'd be
dead.
great. That sounds like me.
She said she's not dead yet.
She's not quite dead yet.
Not quite dead. I'm feeling better.
Only partially dead.
All right.
Better.
You wake up as you are being carried out of a transport. Two armed guards have your arms. You've been physically sedated. For a very brief time that you're outside, you see a city nearby. In the, few miles away. Bright, hard to focus, but you know this city anywhere. It is Journeyman's Rest. Beautiful spires that defy anything human engineering could produce even now, as the city was largely built by the Pakha. You enter the building via a back door and are being led through the basement levels. Your captor, Colonel Victor Rample, personally escorts you. He notices that you're awake. He doesn't notice you're awake. He's just ahead of you, and you're being carried down this corridor.
Everyone is in uniform?
Yes, all Terran Republic.
Any distinguishing markings for this hallway?
Roll perception. That is 15.
Five.
Okay. You see numbers on each of the doors. These are all cells. This is some manner of like official government prison.
They're all armed, I assume?
Yes. And there are armed guards at most of the doors as well as you pass.
I'm not going to let on that I'm awake. The physical sedation would prevent any sort of run for it, I assume.
Short of a incredibly high composure check. If you wanted to try for it, you could, but it's a very high threshold.
If I can try.
You know me. I hate saying no to my players. Give me a composure check. You have a really high composure, so you never know.
said the magic word.
I know.
20, is it still 22?
I have it at 19. What was the 22?
That is a thing I wrote down on my sheet.
I'm not sure what that would have been bolstered from. I have it at 19.
Cool.
So let's call it 19.
That's a lot of twos and so many sixes. Sixes are the devil.
They
They're
are.
the very worst.
That's funny.
Speaking of which, I got 6.
Okay, you try to move, but you find that you just can't. Whatever they've doped you up with is pretty heavy. You are taken into a interrogation room. The door opens. You are pulled in. It's a bare room, dark on all sides. Small metal table at the center, which is bolted to the floor. You are put into a chair. They're chained to the chair itself with old school physical chains. You are held there in shackles, and the 2 guards leaving Victor Rample in the room for one moment. Do you let on that you're awake?
If they didn't notice when I struggled earlier, then no.
Okay. He looks at you, walks around to you, checks one arm. Secure, checks the other. Secure. Looks up to the corner, which doesn't appear to have a camera in it, but he looks up to the corner anyway. Send him in. And walks to the door and closes it, leaving you alone in the room.
Just playing dead for now. But if I can sneak my eyes open enough to just be observing the room, if there's any, like, it's just bare of
There's nothing
features,
beyond
I
what
assume.
you've already indicated. And that's when Isaac Sebastian enters the room. Isaac is, let's say, nondescript. He looks like most Terrans. He's not of a specific sort of cultural descent that you can take a crack at. He has a angled face, not a lot of fat on him, very precise. Smart eyes, cutting. He walks in, sits down in front of you. I know you're awake. He has a folder. He puts it in front of him. I know you're awake. I'd prefer that you please level with me. Captain Bard. Hello.
Any reason I should?
Captain. Really, there's no reason you shouldn't. My name is Agent Sebastian. I'd like to talk to you about your involvement with the Paka. Would that be all right?
Agent of whom?
Oh, the Terran Republic. Your people.
Some welcome.
Well, we required your cooperation. I'm afraid my friend Victor is a little overzealous. I apologize. He is a ramble. They tend to get entitled about things. I hope I will be of I hope perhaps I'll be a little easier to talk to.
I lift my arms. These going anywhere?
If I know I can trust you, yes. Unfortunately, the last time that we allowed you to do as you wished, many Terran Republic soldiers were killed.
Whose fault was that?
Captain, I feel like we're already getting off on the wrong foot. Your feelings on this matter are fully irrelevant. You may be from Avalon, but you are a citizen of the Republic as a Terran and are, by extension of your service to the Paka, a member of its military. You swore an allegiance to us when you first came here and used our facilities, our military, our social structures to find your place among the Paka Peacekeep. Now we require something of you in return. So your bruised sense of morality is not my concern. You have damaged the Republic and what it stands for, and now we require your cooperation.
You blew up my home.
No, that was Victor. I apologize for that again. Easier had you simply come with us. The necessary destruction would have been, well, unnecessary, but...
Your failure to give me better choices is not my fault.
I disagree. And he sort of snaps, and a force field pulls over you, further locking you down to the chair. The Paka may be gone, but they left many useful tools behind. In case it is unclear, you are going to do what we want, whether you like it or not.
You see something in the file that indicates that's likely?
Captain, what I see in your file is someone who believes in what's right. What I see in your file is someone willing to stand up against disunity and corruption wherever it might take hold. What I see in your file is a woman who does not put the interests of herself in front of the interests of others, and who would gladly see her home burn if it meant that many other homes did not. I'm afraid you've been gone for quite some time, and perhaps do not understand the gravity of our situation.
Enlighten me.
Our streets are filled with protesters. Our government is less than capable of answering the sheer number of questions that have been presented to us in the wake of your actions with the Pakha. Because of what you have done, you have sent a great deal of people to their doom. You've sent many communities into squalor or military rule. You have created a rift between the Terran Republic and its people that is nothing short of an injury to your entire species. We are not so different, you and I. I serve my people as best I can. You serve your people as best you can, and yet whatever compelled you to tell this lie has...
Oh, you looked smart.
Okay, so, roll a resolve check for me. I don't know that we've built you one of these before, have we? I don't think so.
I don't have it written down.
Does the
Cool.
wisecrack marry?
Wisecrack.
Gonna do one.
That's like the wisecrack.
This is essentially a mental defense check.
Okay.
So resolve, composure, politics. $15.
All right. The ones are still showing up in abundance. They can leave anytime. Jesus. Two.
You say that, and he looks at you, and his hand sort of swipes across the metal table, revealing a previously unseen high-tech HUD interface. He presses a small button on the interface, and the air around you changes color. As you breathe in the air inside of the force field, you find yourself becoming a little dizzy, a little less sharp. It's before your faculties are like fully away from you, it's clear like this is some manner of chemical designed to make you more susceptible to suggestion. Captain, I have all the intelligence. I am afraid that you have been through some manner of psychotic break, wherein you have convinced yourself that you are some kind of savior figure who discovered a truth at the heart of the Pakha and told the world. When in fact all of the evidence and intelligence that we have collected indicate that you stole Pakha's secrets from one of their secure bases and sold them to the Siren for, as far as I can tell, military aid for one of our enemies. Any suggestion that you did this for noble cause, perhaps you would understand my lack of belief. And without hard evidence, I believe it is my duty to bring you back into the fold. To let you remember where you come from. That the Terran Republic loves you and wants you to do well. We want you to succeed. But as long as you sustain your lie, we cannot.
What precisely is this gas doing to me?
Right now, it's just, basically, as he's saying, maybe your memories aren't your memories. This gas is doing just enough work on those memories to make you see them foggy, to recall less detail, to open your mind to the suggestion that perhaps you are wrong.
What are you doing to me?
Oh, Captain. I'm doing nothing to you.
That is a lie. In case you needed reminding what one looks like.
Roll resolve check. I remind you of your willpower. Not saying you should use it or have to use it, but I like to do this in times of stress for characters.
I've got my full 7, yeah?
You do.
We'll dump 3 in there.
I just see the cigarette smoking man standing there.
Yeah.
Music. This is happening,
Totally.
right? Ask her what she thinks.
There we go. Was that one of mine? I don't think that was one of mine. Oh, it doesn't matter either way.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How about 9?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, he also rolled a 9.
Ooh.
With more of a bolster than his last check. But guess what? Who do ties go to? So, you lean forward, holding your memories in place as firmly as you can, even as moments like...
The events are fuzzy, but good idea is clear, and fractal bright is clear.
There you go. Captain, I would like to assure you that I do not want to do this. I have the utmost respect for your service and for all that you have done before your unfortunate shift from reality. But sometimes things are required of us. I hope in our many years of working together from here on out, you will someday forgive this.
Whoa.
And he presses a button and your chair electrifies. Go ahead and roll your defense check.
Oh my god.
That's a 5, I think?
We gotta get
3?
out of there.
That is a 3. Yes.
Why did I have a 5 down there? Whatever.
She did a tough mutter course. This is fine. She can do it. She's fine.
Just a little tickle.
Little tickle.
Just a little tickle.
Oh,
Crits do count on defense.
You have combat awareness. That's adds too.
that's correct.
I do have combat awareness.
Combat awareness, doesn't it add 2?
Yeah, normally in a combat scenario. This isn't a combat scenario.
There's no
Oh.
tied to chair awareness?
Yeah.
Well, 3 out of 3.
Wow. All right. So he also checked at a 3. Tigers and defenders.
Sweet.
You are electrified, but don't let it move you. And like you keep eye contact with this dude.
Oh.
Good luck with that forgiveness thing.
He stands up. I'm so disappointed. And he walks out of the room, leaving you alone.
How
After-
terribly sad.
Meanwhile,
Damn.
where is it? Come on now. There we go. Magnus's plane lands on a runway at the airport near Journeyman's West. Let's try that again. Magnus's plane lands on a runway at the airport near Journeyman's Rest. Nidar, Kayla, Taka, and Noble Defender. You, Lita, and Margaret disembark the plane and find yourselves on a tarmac, staring down an incredible futuristic limousine. A driver waits outside of the limousine for you patiently.
Perception?
Oh yeah, perception lesson.
Sure.
All right.
Are you doing a perception check as well, Kayla?
Well, yeah.
Cool.
I was speaking for myself, but then
Oh, got it,
side-eyeing
got it.
her because
16.
Yeah.
Well, Evan's rolling. I'm just gonna analyze what that thing is.
What was that?
I'm gonna analyze what the hell that thing is, since they're rolling for.
The
Sure,
limousine?
go for it.
Yeah.
It's something you can drive.
This is a
Wanna
concordance
find
check.
out.
Concordance check for 11.
Oh.
It's nice. Your concordance and your perception are the same check, so I don't really need to figure out which one to roll.
Uh,
Right now, they're both 11s. Until you bolster one of those, I'm in a beautiful boat.
That's an 8.
And
Nice.
11.
Okay.
Ooh.
And what do you get?
I got a 1.
All right. You have no
You know,
idea what
it's an
that
animal.
is. You've never seen anything like it. It's way
It's
too
an
long
animal.
to be a truck. You just learned what a truck is.
That's fair.
So it's way too long to be a truck. And you've never seen the uniform of the person there. It's all white. They're just like all in white. Little white cap. So they look at you. As you walk down, you check this person out. They are not armed. Female. Like middle age. They seem to be like well groomed. Their uniform is really nicely pressed, and the limousine itself is white with some like gold and red trim around it. You know enough to know that white, gold, and red are colors that are often used by the Ramble family, going all the way back to like royalty days.
Does-
It's a pretty easy check. What's up?
Well, I'm just saying, does my eye let me
Yeah.
see like anything inside?
Sure.
Or
So
made of?
your eye starts to. For anybody who hasn't caught it yet, Kayla Torvis has a dope cybernetic eye. Your dope cybernetic eye goes into the actual like limousine itself and checks it out. There are no bombs on the limousine. There are no explosives of any kind. Doesn't seem to be a trap. There are no listening devices in the limousine. It seems like this place has actually been like checked out. What there are 3 bottles of your favorite whiskey, like set specifically there for you.
Oh.
This person has had a hard but good life. They work for a family they really respect. They are well taken care of and well paid, and they are here for Kayla Torres.
They're here for you.
What?
The vehicle's clean.
Scott, is that true?
Identify yourself.
Kayla Torvis, I'm here to escort you and your party into the city.
Identify yourself, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the driver. You can call me Mary.
Mary, where are you hoping to take us?
I have strict instructions. We were raised, we had a comms raised by someone in your party. We believe that you are looking for I believe my employers are of interest to you, and you are of interest to my employers. Please.
Here. Mary, let's cut to the chase here. I've been around a long time. These are Rample colors. We work for the Ramples. My concern is not that specifically. It's that the last Rample I met tried to kill us.
Victor Rample?
Yes. He's not with us.
Well, you'll have to forgive me for not taking your assurance. I'm a mite suspicious.
Understood. My employers will inform you of everything when you get to the destination. Any proof that I could provide would, I am afraid, would not be enough to sway you.
Excuse me, Mary. My name is Noble Defender, ambassador of the V.A.S.T. I have a question for you. Are you the Mary?
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Noble? No.
The Mary?
Hold on.
No,
The
Noble.
Mary?
I know what you're asking. Not right now. I will explain it to you later. I promise.
I've heard of him. He has a little lamb.
Her. I will explain it to you later.
Oh.
Okay?
Like the song?
Just stop talking. Just stop talking.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that's not me.
Mary.
Yes?
Apologies. Apologies.
It's okay.
Mary, he looks Terran. He's never set foot on Terra before about several hours ago.
Understood. I can work with that. I've ferried many aliens to and from the residence.
But I believe he's also a member of the family that you serve, in a way. His name is Rample.
I'm going to need you to get in the car immediately. Sir, please.
What?
In the car, right away.
Okay.
Hold on.
No, we cannot have a Rample in open area right now. This is a very bad thing. My employers do not know this. It is imperative that I get you to the residence straight away, Mr. Rample.
Margaret,
I'm
Margaret, Lita,
not Rample.
I want you to stay here.
Please. And Margaret and Lita look at each other. We can go to ground.
Do we have a way to communicate?
Yeah, she'll throw you essentially the equivalent of like a cell phone. It's
Okay.
like a normal communication device.
I'll keep you apprised, and you know I'll do everything I can.
We'll stay with your friend in his plane.
I'm gonna open the door to the limousine, grab one of the bottles, and leave it with them.
Margaret looks at it. I haven't seen a bottle like this since I was a girl.
It's my favorite.
I don't blame you.
We'll be back. I can't force either of you to come with, or any of you to come with me. But
I feel like we have no choice but to follow you.
We're trying to get our captain back.
stay alert.
Always.
Let's go, Noble.
I'm gonna sit in the front.
Okay.
Let's
Oh.
go.
The rest of you get in the back.
Yes,
This is gonna take us to lose it?
We don't
we
know.
hope so.
All right, whatever.
The
Stay
limo
alert,
quickly.
Noble Defender.
What was that?
I was saying, stay
Stay
alert,
alert.
Noble
Oh,
Defender.
got it.
Always do.
The limo pulls out of the airport and onto a massive stretch of 20-lane highway running through storybook quality rolling hills.
Oh.
Can I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
We
Right.
have, because we have the curé with us too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do either of you have any bomb making capabilities?
Whoa, bomb! Well,
I'm gonna
No,
ask
I'm
my
not
arm.
talking to you. I'm talking to Nidar and.
I am proficient in
Idris.
all manner of explosives development. I prefer, of course, non-explosive pharmaceutical explosions. I am excellent at all manner of those. But if need be, I can provide the specifications for larger scale explosive devices.
I'm not
Oh.
looking for something.
I advise you, they are not very good at making friends.
That is all right. Do you remember what happened the last time you used a tranquilizer?
Yes, it was not successful.
Yes, we're not probably doing that again.
Understood.
Am I to understand you're the tactical officer?
Yes.
All right. So, if we find your captain, you're undoubtedly gonna come up against Victor Rample again. Did not go well last time, to say the least. Been trying to think of what we could use to our advantage. And the only thing I could come up with, I've seen them before, but I don't have the skill. They're about this big, but they pack a powerful punch. And best of all, they stick where you put them.
So a magnetized small or magnetized compact explosive.
Essentially.
Oh, like a Queen Egg bomb.
Maybe.
I would also recommend perhaps utilizing NIDAR.
That's why I asked what y'all could offer, because I think they would come in rather useful should we meet again, which seems inevitable at this point.
I will again ask the arm. Would you be able to make a small but powerful explosive that would adhere to the person who returned our tranquilizer dart?
Multiple would be preferred.
What you were suggesting is some manner of swarm bomb. Yes, I could do that. I, of course, can only provide the necessary blueprints. It would be on more full-bodied characters, more full-bodied people to actually create the device itself.
I imagine where we're going, they may have some of those capabilities. All right, Nidar, you have any thoughts here?
I have nothing on me,
What?
but
you could control him if
I
need be,
could control,
perhaps.
yes. But nothing.
How sure are you of that? He's not like any other Terran I've ever met, and I'm me, so...
Well, if there are other people around him, I could control them too, if it doesn't work on him specifically.
Do you need anything, do you require anything special?
I do not require anything special to do that.
All right. Yidris,
Yes?
should we be able to get the supplies? Can you take the specifications and create what we're looking for?
I'll need materials, certainly.
Sure.
But yes, I aced my mechanics finals.
Have you ever actually done anything like this before?
No, bomb making isn't really my specialty.
What is?
I build radars. I've been pretty good at scanners. I've analyzed a lot of data. I'm excellent at data analysis.
If we could scan what Victor Rample was made of, perhaps we could figure out what his weak spot is.
All right. All right.
Actually, to the arm, do you have scanners?
I don't believe it does. Let me check.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe it does.
Going in.
No, I do not. Sorry.
In the last game I said I was recording. Can I analyze the playback of how he moved and everything?
Sure, yeah.
All right. What would I roll for that?
You want to do that now?
Well, I mean, I'm in a limo and we're all talking with Victor Rample, so.
Okay, sure.
Why not?
Go for
Oh, yeah,
it.
if you could play it for her, she might be able to analyze.
This is an
That's one
analysis
thing.
check.
Yeah. One thing about Bright Side, if you study the enemy, you play it back, you record, see how their weaknesses are.
Presence.
Would I have a role that would help? That would help me look at this too?
Well, right now, since it's on his
Oh, it's
concordance, he
on-
doesn't have a
okay.
display of it.
Okay.
That's why I was asking if you wanted to do it now or if you want to do it. Because if you do it later, you could do it with everybody. But if you want to do it now, you're just doing it yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's intelligence, academics,
Are you telling me you have a recording of the?
ranged combat.
What?
Are you telling me you have a recording of the situation in the tunnel?
Investigation,
Yeah, of course.
combat awareness.
Can I see that?
Concordance.
Yes. Behold your horses. We'll do that later. Promise you I will.
19.
Wow.
This is specifically for tactical analysis. So you're because you're pretty good at combat. So tactical analysis is something you're halfway decent at.
I'll wait.
You sort of see him go into a fugue state. His eyes roll into the back.
All
of
right,
his
while
head.
we're reading for that.
Actually, while that goes on, I'm going to move you guys forward.
Oh, okay.
The driver, as you head towards the city, takes her hands off the wheel as the automated systems kick in, and the vehicle accelerates well past 200 miles an hour.
Oof.
Within minutes, you see it. Journeyman's Rest, a sprawling expanse of shifting, twisting spires, the ultimate city of the future. And as the highway sweeps you into the city, the buildings seem to grow around you. The bright skyscrapers are made even brighter by the dazzling holographic signage. For those of you visiting for the first time, it may be a bit overwhelming. Think the architecture of Dubai with like the population density of Manhattan. It's an incredible sight. Right now, it's nearing towards sunset, so there are the whole place is sort of bathed in a radiant red and yellow glow. How'd you do on that?
I got a 6.
Okay, so you start to replay it back. Things that you can recognize immediately about Victor Ramp, because you don't get much, but here's what you can get. He is generally unafraid and willing to put himself in front of danger. He like happily took bullets, he happily took energy pulses, anything he could take, he could take, because his body seems to rebuild itself from scratch every time. Which means that a good portion of his body seems to be governed not by biology now, but by technology, meaning that he can be hacked, presumably. The other thing that you sort of notice about him is that he is that unafraid nature from a tactical perspective makes him incredibly brazen. He will happily blow away a house to get a person, right? So he's not really a very targeted or tactical guy.
Shoot first, ask questions.
Yeah, he's a very shoot first, ask questions, military. You've seen guys like him. You were trained by guys like him. They didn't look anything like him, but you know the type. You've never been able to be one of those. You've always had to think on your feet, think, in the cockpit. That's why you became a pilot. But, these bigger, tankier, brightest eye, even the smart ones, like at Farm World, could just throw themselves into combat. You know what I mean? In a way that
it's
you
kind of
never
like
could.
Viz, really.
Yeah, it's kind of like Viz, really.
Got it.
Certainly Viz pre-Queenage.
Pre-Queen.
Can
The
I-
limo pulls off the...
Can we assume you shared that with us?
Yeah, I mean, we'll check it out later on a big screen, but yeah, that's what I got now.
The limo pulls off the highway near what looks like a large city park. The driver turns to you. There it is. Advent Manor. Rample family estate. And you pull in. It's not a house, it's a castle. The city park is actually the private grounds of the manor. It's the sort of estate you'd find in the English countryside, once belonging to a wealthy, aristocratic family, except it's in the middle of the largest and densest city that humans have ever built. Its architecture is a mix of old Europe and new Terra. It would be impressive, if not for the angry mob of protesters gathered out front. The driver takes the wheel as the limo approaches the estate.
Mary, what's that about?
The city has been at some unrest since the Pakha left. The Ramples are blamed for some of it, the government blamed for others. No one really knows where to put their blame.
Blame it the Pakha. They're the ones who lied.
Blame for what? For the unrest?
For the disappearance of, well, our guides. This whole city was built because of the way the Pakha taught us. I mean, they built the city. It's been a little tough for us since. The driver...
Others say that Terrans can't think for themselves.
That's
Poor
complicated.
Terrans.
The driver
Assholes?
retakes the wheel as the limo approaches the state. She pulls onto a side street and into a nondescript garage. The door shuts, and moments later, the floor buckles and begins to descend. The car then lowers into a tunnel beneath the ground and winds its way across a few corners, then stops at a nondescript double door.
Are we going to the back cave?
All the doors open in the limo open simultaneously, as does the double door.
All right, well, taking one of the bottles with me,
Okay.
the other one, I expect that to be there when I come back.
I don't drink.
All right. Where's this door go?
My employer will meet you. There's an elevator just beyond.
That's not the answer to my question, Mary.
It heads into the estate.
Right, what part of the estate? I want to know where I'm going to end up.
It should lead you right into the residence. My employer will be meeting you there.
The Rample resident. Ramples?
Yes.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna need a sec. Nidar,
No, but we don't. We
Yeah,
don't, we
yeah.
don't have a
So
second.
Noble and Nidar head down the corridor for a private conversation.
Noble defender.
Kind of like,
look.
You seem a little stressed out.
You think? Okay. Sorry. Too loud. Look,
Is there anything I can do? Maybe
Nidar, look. I need help.
calm you down somehow.
The concordance. I can't reach my father. I want to talk to my father real quick. I need to talk to him real quick.
Okay.
It's not working. Can you boost the signal?
Can I maybe psychically link them somehow?
Look, you can try. It's hard, but you can try.
Because I probably can't just boost the signal.
No.
It would
but
be a
no, it would be
telepathic
a
bridge sort of
telepathy
thing. All right, let's try it.
speech check. So 19.
Because he looks like he's freaking out.
Yep, 19.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
13.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you still have essentially an uplink that it's generally on a delay, but when you link it with the concordance through the magic of telepathy and I mean I'm gonna skirt all kinds of science right now, you're able to get a short link, like not a very long conversation, but you can probably manage a short conversation with the Brightest Eye Fathers.
All right.
Specifically
What
with
is
Father
the
Seven.
speed of thought?
Yeah, it's exactly.
Wow.
I'm gonna hide behind that justification for this.
That's
we
great.
don't know the speed
We don't know
of
what it
thought. It's cool. So
Okay, so I'm like, my little tendril comes
we
out,
actually
right?
do. It's determined by speed of light because of neurons and stuff. But you know, whatever.
There's
So-
an Ansible. Go with
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
So I got a little tendril that comes out.
So
and it's
his tendrils
that
sort of
doesn't
map
go
to your
well for
brain
bugs.
and map to your concordance, and for a moment your mind is just sort of like under crazy stuff, and then you find yourself. Hold on. There we go. You hear the familiar tones of the Brightest Eye Concordance. And then the face of your father. Noble defender. My son, you are troubled.
I am. I want to, I'm sorry it has to be like this, but I think I might know where I'm gonna come from. I'm gonna meet my other family. And I don't want to seem ungrateful about meeting them and wanting to meet them. I thank you for everything you've done for me. And I wouldn't be here without you. But please, is it all right if I find out who my family is? I do want to know. But I wanted to talk to you first.
My child. We raised you among us and counted you among us because we could not raise you among your own. Because we could not return you to your own. Not out of cruelty. Not because we wanted to keep this from you. When your sister first came to us in her form as our queen, the mother held sway over the concordance. And so I saw her, not with the eyes of a father. I have since come to know how wrong I was. I have since come to see that having a child is not having control over that child, but seeing them thrive. You are not ungrateful. You are my son.
Okay. Thank you.
Go, discover, and then bring it back to me.
Oh.
And the signal fades away, leaving you back in the long hallway with the limousine.
Kayla's
Down the way,
very
you can see
uncomfortable.
Noble has started to cry. You didn't hear any of the words. You just saw the thing.
Taka's gonna perception check her buddy
Okay.
to make sure he's
Nidar's got the little
okay.
tendrils that come out and give him a little hug.
Okay, no, you know what? I'm pouring him a shot. All of it, down the hatch. All of it. All of it.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, God, it still hurts.
Give it back.
You are a little drunk now.
Yes.
8.
Trust me, best thing you could be in this situation.
8? He just went through a kind of profound emotional experience dealing with his father. He feels much better now and freed of certain aspects of lifelong guilt about his curiosity about his origins.
I'm gonna go over and give him a hug, not including the robot arm because that's weird.
Nice.
But with the 3 other arms. So.
And you go over, take the hug, and head up to the...
Well, wait, hold on. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
All right, let's go.
Okay. And as you head up to the elevator, it opens, you get in, the elevator closes, and brings you up to a room. The doors open. It is a it's a pretty opulent space. Golds, reds, carpets. It's kind of the wouldn't be out of place in like a palatial estate now. Though not gaudy. We're not talking like crazy chandeliers or anything. It's or even like statues or paintings. There are some paintings of people, but like not, you know, it's not like crazy. And as the doors open, a middle-aged woman with glasses turns the corner. She walks straight towards you. Her eyes and a faint smile are aimed at Kayla Torbus. This is Vivian Rample. She's not one of the more famous Ramples. You have been in communication with her here and there throughout time, just because she's kind of the like cool one of this family that is sort of scattered to the far winds in terms of like the power structure in Terra. So you've always known her to be kind of an intellectual and a thought leader, but she doesn't participate in government. Kayla, it's good to see you. Didn't think it would be on my turf, but hey, life's funny that way. I hope your journey went smoothly.
Vivian, why the subterfuge? In the current situation, I mean, do you know where we just came from?
Oh, I know where you just came from. Heard you ran into Victor. I'm sorry about my brother. He's a bit of a...
A motherfucker?
I like to go with warmongering dipshit, but we each have our ways.
Even better.
Haven't liked that boy since he became a private in the military. Doesn't know how to take orders, and doesn't know how to give them. Just knows how to be a tool. I understand he's more machine than man now.
Apparently, what do you know about it?
All I know is he volunteered for every experiment they could put in front of him.
Do you know who the experiments were run by?
Sojourner Republic. V.A.S.T has all kinds of interesting little shady holes. You have this large enough bureaucracy, and it's amazing where you can hide your secret projects.
Before we go any further, I have a request. Do you have, well, let's just say we'd like to make a small bomb.
Really jumping right into it, aren't you?
I mean, I'm sure we've got a lot to talk about, but I'd like to task some crew to get stuff going. We don't have a whole lot of time to rescue their captain.
He's good.
Yes, all right, so we're already on the same page. I was planning on presenting you with as much as I could to help your Captain Bard out. They're already running news reports that she's preparing some kind of confession.
She would never do that.
What?
Never.
From what I understand, that's the same. I believe we only have a small window of opportunity with which to rescue her from... Well, do you know where she's being kept?
Not as such.
Well, you'll find out soon. I have schematics. If you'd follow me into the observation chamber.
I'm also going to perception listen her as we follow her to make sure.
Sorry, schematics for what?
For the facility. My people
right.
built my people helped build half this city with the Paka. We've been part of the administration of the city for many years. We have many people in the libraries and records. It's easy enough for me to pull schematics, and I did the same.
All right, before we do that, can I send this, I'm sorry, cat person. I don't know the name of your species.
We're called Kirei. Hi, my name is Idris.
That one.
And it just, yes.
Can I send her with these specs to wherever it is you have those supplies?
Soon my arm spat out some blueprints somehow.
Sure,
Yeah,
yeah,
like a little-
it does a hollow display.
Okay.
So it would display blueprints. You probably need to take your hand.
Yidris, I need you.
Okay. I guess I have 3 others.
So you attach the hand, hand it to her, she takes it. And, yeah. And, like, essentially a butler rolls up. Take this nice young woman to the garage, say? And they're like, yeah, okay.
Make
I will need that
Make as
back.
many as you can, as quickly as you can, but before anything else, make sure one of them works.
Copy that.
Quality over quantity here, but quantity would be nice.
I'll do my very best.
Keep in touch with Nidar, in case you need anything.
Yes, sir.
You.
And this is as they're like stepping into the observation chamber.
You know, Taryn
Can you bring him with
Name-
us?
Karen
Can I put you in
Grant.
charge of him for now?
Oh,
He'll be fine.
Noble?
He'll be fine in an hour or so, but until then.
Are you referring to the movie star?
Sure.
Like, yes, why? Of course.
You sound like someone that knows Cary Grant. Is he a good guy?
He's dead.
What?
Hey, Vivian.
Oh my God.
He's had a
What?
bit too much to drink. He'll be fine, but let's just go. Don't mind
Actually,
him.
my driver called ahead. Look, I'm uncomfortable with the question, so I'm just going to come out and say it before we get into it. You're the one going around calling yourself a ramble.
I'm the one everyone's saying I'm a ramble.
Oh, my timing was possibly not very good here.
Who's everyone?
What? Well, okay. I was on a planet, ice, went down, swam, fish, blew them up, and then ship, nursery.
Oh, I'm afraid we do not have time for this kind of nonsense.
Okay, so here's the thing. I have his parents' name, actual name in my notes, but my notes are not here.
It's cool.
But I would remember them, I think, wouldn't I?
Ben and Erica.
Ben and Erica.
There you
Oh, no,
Ben
Charlotte, you're
and
Charlotte.
Erica
Ben and Erica.
Rample. And I'm called Aaron Rample, and that stuff is really affecting me. And
go. Okay, listen, I'm gonna stop you. I don't know a Ben or an Erica Rample.
They were scientists.
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know them. We're a very large family. Like, very large. I'm afraid you maybe don't know exactly how large, but very large. It's suffice to say, it's not really me that tends to keep track of this stuff, but I do know a person who could. I'm afraid you're a little intoxicated to be talking battle strategy anyway, so...
intoxicated?
It means you're drunk, son.
You intoxicated me?
Here.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm right here.
James. And the butler shows back up. Yes, madam. Please take,
Noble attendant.
please take
Noble defender.
the noble defender here.
Right.
Aaron, is it? Please take him and take him to the communications room and get Rathbone on the phone, would you? I have a feeling he'll clear this right up.
Ryder, could you accompany him?
Apologies.
I think it's probably a good
Apologies,
idea.
Vivian. Just trust me when I say it was absolutely necessary.
I understand. I'd rather this get cleared up while we do with what we do. Go with Jeeves, will you? And Jeeves sort of like reaches out a hand to show you. Please, with me, sir.
You got
And you
I'm gonna
drunk your
follow.
way down the corridor on that shot of whiskey.
I'm following. I'm going with them.
Yeah?
I will
Okay.
go with
And
them.
you go with him.
As
The two of you
tactical
go.
officer, it's better that I be involved in the
The
battle.
two of you
I wanna
go
be with
to
you.
to play battle strategy, and as she walks up to the room, she presses a button, and a big display comes up.
And I also wanted to do a perception listen on her, just to sort of see if she's being truthful, like to
Sure.
sort of just get a sense of what her actual intentions here are.
Sure, go for it.
And how well do I actually know her? I mean, I don't.
You know her like through communications. You guys have had like it's sort of like a pen pal thing. She's like the one Rample who like she tracked you down a while back when she realized that you were sort of historically important to the Ramples, and you guys have kept something of a sort of. She would send you stuff like books and things from the mainland to Avalon when you needed
So I've
it.
never had any reason to like.
Not to
doubt her
distrust her.
intentions. Okay.
There's lots of Ramples that she talks shit about the Ramples all the time. It's like one of her favorite things to do. Talk shit about other Ramples.
6.
As far as you can tell, totally truthful.
Fuck him, right?
Okay.
Come on.
So we're drinking buddies, is what you're saying.
Yes, yes, that is what I'm saying. Okay. So, she presses a button and up comes a massive display of a building. The building is looks like a citadel. It is incredibly protected. You know what this building is. This is called the Nexus, and the Nexus is a huge military facility designed specifically for the housing of political prisoners, dissidents, like high-level military prisoners. It was built back during the war, specifically for like political captures. And since then, it's sort of somewhere between a like military center where they train military and still exactly what it sounds like, a place for dissidents. So it's maybe the hardest place on Terra to break into.
You're telling me she's in there?
Where else are they going to keep somebody like her?
Basement or penthouse?
Basement, we believe.
Fuck.
And on that, we're going to take a break because we are so late. We're running so late, you guys. Thank you for sticking around. We're going to rush through the back of this episode when we get back on V.A.S.T. And we're back!
What
We're back. We're back. Okay, cool. So, you know V.A.S.T. It
This is
ends
cereal.
at 10 p.m., which means we're done. Goodbye.
Hilarious.
I'm going to bed.
We're
and
eating
I'm-
dinner.
Right.
Jokes,
Good
jokes,
night.
funny
We're
jokes,
very
funny
sorry,
jokes that no one
crew.
believes. No, we are not done. We are just getting started.
What?
So, we're going to begin
At the beginning.
at the beginning.
Very good place to start.
Hold on a second. Yeah, So, we begin back inside the Nexus.
Oh.
You've been alone for some time in the room. After a while, you've kind of normalized to the gas. The dizziness is maybe less of a concern. Your memories are still a little foggy, but I think you've held on to those key people. And I think that's the big thing, is I think you rightly pointed out, like, Fractal's still there. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think, like, Lulu's still there. Rake's still there. Syra's still there. Like, you latch onto the crew, the family that you had, and you hold that. Which is when the door opens and Agent Sebastian walks back in. Captain Bard, are you prepared to confess?
Gonna have to turn this chair up.
Captain, you are becoming tiresome.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The Republic had high hopes for you, but you have clearly failed to meet expectations. And he comes and he sits down across from you. You've had a commendable career, mostly. There were many qualified candidates for the first human star-crosser captain. I can't honestly see why you were chosen over the others, but I suspect the decision was ultimately a political one. Not from the Republic, not from the states. Sort of have your own way of being. Nobody gets to get too mad, no one gets to get too proud. The leaders all took a risk on you, and that decision has clearly backfired. They hoped that they could use you to fix the problem.
They did hope that they could use me, didn't they?
To fix the problem that you created. But I'm not sure that's possible. So let me be absolutely plain. You have two choices. You must confess publicly to the crimes you are accused of and be stripped of rank in both the Republic, military, and the Peacekeep within the next hour. Or you will face a trial. One you will not win. It will not last long, and it will be a military one. When it is done, the judge may be lenient and imprison you for life, but I highly doubt it. It is much more likely that you will be sentenced in a way to make an example to others that might throw disunity into the Peacekeep, or into the Terran Republic. If you value your life and your ability to do any more good with the time given to you, I hope you will choose to tell the truth.
Sure, I'll tell the truth. You're an asshole. You're a traitor to your own ideals. And whatever you want from me, you're not gonna get it. You keep calling me Captain because you know who I am. And you can make me forget. But what we found is out there. And that information isn't going anywhere. You can hide things from Terrans, but they don't stay hidden.
No. We do like uncovering the truth. And he sweeps his hand over the console again. the hard way?
I never knew any other way. That's actually why they picked me.
And he, without another word, he opens it up. There's sort of it creates sort of a large red button. Hits it with his fist, like clearly angry. You experience I'm not gonna roll against this, because it's basically the end of the scene, but like, you are in ultimate pain. They are subjecting you to every torture device they possibly can here. They're not like cutting, it's not gonna leave marks, it is going to, however, scar you mentally. Depending on how they find you later. But this is, at least for now, we're leaving you in a very bad position. He stays there and watches and just stares at you while it goes down. And you remember those eyes as the pain shoots through your body.
This son of a bitch gonna die.
Meanwhile,
You said that.
actually, you know what? Because it's like one of those things where like, I feel like it's necessary. Can you roll a composure check for me?
Sure.
For 19?
Fuck you, red button.
Sixes are the worst.
No crit fails though.
11.
You do not scream.
Oh.
You keep eye contact.
Oh.
And you can see that it's starting to get to him, that he can't break you.
Ooh, just
Meanwhile,
Wow.
Oh my. Ooh.
Should just do this. You should be like,
yeah, you slowly raise both hands.
Four lights,
Chains
asshole.
will go.
it's not very Captain Bard, but I feel like it's appropriate.
All right, so
She had a crazy teenage years. You know.
hold on, just making
What if
sure
she
I
didn't
get
put
this.
someone on her guilt wall?
So as you're following Jeeves, we're with Noble and Niner. You follow Jeeves down the hallway. The man you are about to speak to is named Benjamin Rathbone. He considers himself to be the family's chronicler. He has written 5 books on the family, and I hear he is writing a 6th. He claims to be Terra's foremost expert on the Rample family. It pains me to say he is correct in this assessment. I think he's just a narcissist who found his way to gain fame and wealth by associating the fame and wealth of others, but whatever the case, this is evidence he does at least think like one of them. I can set a call up with him if you wish. This is what I've been asked to do by Miss Vivian. Would you like that?
Yeah.
Yes. And he opens a door with a key card. The door opens up.
Whoa.
It's like a lounge room. It's like a sort of small private theater. It has big leather chairs. It's got a big screen against the wall.
I
There's
run
a-
and jump on the couch.
Okay. Yes. Room, please call Benjamin Rathbone. Tell him it is a priority channel. And the room says, yes, calling Victor Rathbone. Or calling Benjamin Rathbone. And the screen pops up. You see hold on, we can make sure I get his description right. You see a man in his early 60s. Small glasses, white hair. Think like kind of an Ian Holm type. He's looking at you, flustered from a room. There's a lot of books behind him. A lot of them have his name on them. Names like The Rample Gambit, and The Rample Solution, and The Rample Legacy, and The Rample this and that. There's lots of Rample books. There is, in fact, a large portrait. There's like a large portrait on the back wall of a sort of beautiful young woman in very like outdated sort of Terran clothing. I mean, not that you know what's dated or outdated, but and she's looking at, you know, sort of from the side like a royal portrait. Hello, what's that, Vivian? I don't. Why are you? Oh.
It's so
Hello.
soft. It's so soft. Oh.
Excuse me. Are you intruding on Vivian Rample's house?
Hey. No. I'm not. I'm supposed to talk to you.
Are you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And who is your friend?
Him.
Yes.
This is first officer.
My name is Nidar. We are here because we have some questions for you.
That's right. I am the ambassador of the brightest eye. It's wonderful to meet you, Benji. Or
It's Dr. Rathbone. Please, my name is
Ooh,
Dr. Rathbone, the third, actually. Can I?
they make 3 of you?
Yes.
Well, that's fine.
I am the most refined prototype.
Terrans are funny. I like myself. I like it. All right.
3.
3, apparently.
You must be very good.
He thinks you're pretty good.
Vivian! Is this some kind of prank?
Did the butler just leave them?
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay.
I thought he was there.
Dr. Rathbone, I assure you this is no prank. Even our, my friend here is a little inebriated, so please humor us.
Which is not poison.
Actually, technically, it is a kind of poison. It's a light dosage of poison. It won't hurt you or kill you. At least not without a large amount of imbibing over a long period of time. Assuming you have a normal Terran biology. You are Terran, yes?
Yeah, I am. Which brings us to why we are here for you.
Please, yes. I don't have much time.
I'm supposed to be a rample. I don't know what that means, but, buddy, you can figure that out. Bless you in whatever you believe in.
You're supposed to be a Rample.
Yeah, name's Noble Defender. Somehow, parents are named Ben and Erica, and found a ship.
Ben and Erica.
I don't know, really. Everybody's saying, hey,
Ben
rample this, rample
Erica,
that.
and
I
he
don't know.
opens up a small computer and starts working on it.
Look,
Ben and Erica.
look, Doc, it's not really, something that I, like, been, accept, but a lot of people think that's what I am.
Erica.
I don't know what it is. I just found out what a rample was, like, I don't know, a couple of days, like a week ago or something. But no, more than that. How long ago was that?
It's not on that.
Longer than that, I'm not sure.
It was longer than that, Doc.
Couple months.
Longer than that.
Have to go
Mm.
back. See,
How much poison did I get?
wait. Ben Rample. Your father's Ben Rample.
Biological. Not my real father, but biological father, yes. Ben Rample.
Ben Rample, like the son of Mikhail II, Ben Rample.
No idea, sure, yeah.
You don't know.
What?
Son, what did you say your name was?
They call me Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron Rample.
Yeah, that.
I'm adding you to the family tree.
Ooh.
Listen, this is
You've
fascinating.
become official.
The Rample family do not, let's say, publicly acknowledge the link of your, the line of your family. Mikhail I split the rest of the family. He was a bit of an arrogant bastard. I wrote about it in the Rample Solution. To be honest, he tried to forcefully take control of the government. He failed, of course, and spent the rest of his life in the Coalition,
That's
specifically in the New Pacific Alliance, in a big house on the beach.
That sounds nice.
Yes, it was considered to be also a bit of a military compound. Some compared his arrogant nature to his famous great-great-grandfather Matthias, who was the man who started the war. Are you familiar with the war? You are familiar with the war.
I'm familiar with many wars. I didn't know what this one is.
This is the war. We've only had one.
Only one.
Wow, that's not that many. That's pretty good.
Yes, it was one too many for us, let me tell you.
Well,
Quite a lot of death.
That's just for breakfast usually where I grow up, but tell me about this war. Big war.
Only one.
Yeah, right.
Well, we have two states, the Coalition and the Republic. Back then, they were known as the Sojourners and the Returners. Sojourners are where you are standing now. Returners are a bit more fractured. The Sojourner captain. Listen, you should just read my book, The Rampant Hand. I'll really take you through this.
Sure.
I'll have a copy. I'm sure Vivian has at least 10 copies. I've sent them to her over the years.
I'll order it.
I still haven't gotten one signed, though.
Hey, get this. I learned this a long time ago. I'll order it on eBay. Right?
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
What's an eBay? Is that a Brightest Die thing?
I read about. Never mind. The point is that books are good.
Why, yes. I agree.
Well,
I'm glad to hear you, because I would very much like to interview you for my next book. Yes? Do you think we could arrange that?
talk to Vivian.
Excellent, I will. I will indeed. Listen, son, if you are who you say you are, and I will need a DNA sample to confirm for sure, your situation is very complicated. You are a rebel in name, but most of the family will not accept you, given that you are a descendant of Mikhail I. There are, however, some who will. Vivian will, I think, and you may have family in the Coalition, but it's not all bad. See,
Okay.
and this is why you must read my book. This also means you have incredibly prestigious ancestry. You are the great-great-great-great-grandson of Charlotte Rampal, the woman who ended the war. That's her, behind me. She's one of the great figures of our history. You are a scion, sir.
Oh. Great. Okay. That's her?
Yes, quite. This was the royal portrait, painted just after her, she assumed the throne from her father.
Doc,
By murdering him.
what?
Oh, she murdered her father. He was quite a madman.
Oh, okay, good for her.
Yes, history seems to agree with you.
Right?
Yeah, it's okay then.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that's what you do when things go crazy.
Yeah.
Really, you know. Hey. So, Doc, real quick. So, you're he's science, right? He's science? No science? Real quick, Doc,
Yes.
got a question for you. Her woman, that is a what? A woman is not what this is, right?
Son, are you asking me the difference between a man and a woman?
Well, yeah, I am. No one's told me ever. They just look at me like I'm stupid. I don't know what it is.
I totally tried to
Son,
explain this
this
last week.
is a very complicated procedure.
I know, but so Charlotte was a woman. and
Charlotte's
her-
a woman, you are a
Okay.
man. These are...
Man. Okay, cool, good. I know what I am. All right, so, look, so this is all fine and dandy. I'll figure about that later. Man, woman, guy. What does that mean? That I'm related to that painting?
Oh, just that there would be great interest in the, in any story that we can get. You and I can make a fortune.
Oh, that's a new word. Okay.
A great deal of money. The house that you are standing in, you might be able to afford a house a 1/10 that size. It's a greatly large house.
Do you know money? I don't know.
I don't use money.
Listen, son, I'm going to ask you to send me a DNA sample. There should be somewhere in that room a small biological communicator.
Oh, I see it. It's a little thing right there.
Yes, just put your finger on it. It should transfer your basic genetics as long as you send it to this address, and he displays an address on the screen.
Do you need blood?
No. You just put your finger on the. It's a basic security measure. All of our stuff is, all of our communications is tied to DNA.
Oh, all right. Well, there.
This is very simple.
Right, there you go.
There you are. Excellent.
Oh.
Great. Thank you.
Look at that.
Okay.
Using Terran tech.
And then there's sort of a scan that goes off. You transmit the signal over to Rathbone. He brings it up.
Alcohol has to be wearing off at this point, right?
Yeah.
It's only been 10 minutes,
This is all
guys.
him.
It's like-
And he's like, okay.
It's cool. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm not in the most pain ever.
Yeah, Lucy's like not screaming, and Noble's like, I wonder what kind of real estate.
Good
To
one.
be fair, if I could be watching this, I would encourage you to continue. So
Go on.
go on.
Yes.
Whoops.
Yes. Yes, I will be analyzing this shortly. I look forward to speaking to you again, Aaron. Do you have any further questions?
Yeah, what do I tell everybody? What am I ramble? What does that mean? What do I do? How do I act? What is it? Okay,
Son,
I'll read the
you'll need
book. Just tell me what to tell everybody.
Your ramble.
Okay. Thanks.
And he hangs up on him.
Well,
Did you get your answer?
guess so. I don't know. Look, whatever I am, doesn't matter. We gotta go save Lucy because that's all that matters. I don't care what they call me. She's the one that we gotta get to. God, I'm gonna lean on you for
Let's
a
do
second.
that.
And you lean on him as the two of you walk out of the room. Not seeing that in the room on a little tablet news ticker up pings a headline that says "New Rample Discovered."
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Meanwhile, in the
Wrong with you?
Yes.
What is wrong with you? I just.
meanwhile
Oh my god.
in the room, you've brought up. Back in the observation chamber, Vivian has brought up the Nexus.
Hey Vivian, can you have your butler take some very strong coffee over to Noble Defender?
Yes, I took the liberty of doing that just a few minutes ago.
Bless you.
Indeed, I think we both we've both learned a lesson about giving alcohol to the brightest eye.
It was necessary for the time.
Who
Honestly.
knew that Bob couldn't hold their liquor?
I gotta say that stuff was good, but this is even better.
He's sort of stumbling in.
This is good.
What have you given him now?
Coffee.
Call.
I'm afraid I've not been to the Nexus. I've never had any reason to. But I do believe that we have a friend who has. Tom, would you come in here?
Ah,
And through one of the doors walks Tom Rample. You know this guy.
This silly son of a bitch.
Did you say that? Tom's a handsome 30-something dude.
Did we meet him during the first unification?
You didn't.
Okay.
I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think
Noble
Noble
did. I think Noble's the only one of you who's
Yeah.
met him before.
Okay, I didn't know if we were all in the same. I can't remember if he was in the room when we all
Oh, so I
got together.
don't by association.
You wouldn't know him.
Okay.
I mean, you'd know that he's a Rample, but
Okay.
Tom Rample, pleasure to meet you.
Kayla Torres.
I'm sad that we're having to get together under these circumstances. I barely escaped the vessel. I'm glad to see you did as well, Nidar.
It was a very close call.
Noble?
Hey! Looks like we're related. Yay.
Anyway, we have, well, there's good news and there's bad news.
I'm surprised there's good news, to be honest.
Well, the good news is they're getting desperate. The airwaves right now are flooded with two stories. One's our friend right here.
Wait, what?
What,
Yeah,
what?
he apparently told Rathbone that he's a Rample. Vivian, you put him in charge of that? And Vivian looks back. I figured he'd be the best one to ask. Yeah, well, he was also immediately interested in pushing up the announcement of his new book. He immediately contacted the press.
Son of a bitch.
We have not long before this goes off. This means that
What were you doing while he was on the phone?
I was very much enjoying what was going on. However,
You really have to talk about your priorities.
However, I did think that maybe it was not. I was actually thinking about Noble Defender. I think it's important for him to understand if he was truly a Rample or not.
There was a better way to do that.
This was the quickest way to get to the point, and we may be able to use it to our advantage later.
Well, you better hope so. Tom, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Press knows, right? Everyone, whatever this press is, everyone knows, right? Right? Everyone knows, right?
yes, everyone knows.
Aha. Aha. So ramples are important, right?
He looks around the incredibly golden decorated room. Yes. Yes, Aaron. Ramples are quite important.
Great. They don't know who the new Rample is. They don't.
Meaning?
Well, we need to rescue somebody that we care about, and everyone knows that there's a new Rample. Well, everyone will want to meet a new Rample. Is that correct?
Safe to say.
So, what if we give them a new Rample?
You're saying you'll go public?
Kayla, what if we use her to get into where Lucy is being held as the new Rample? Because it's controlled by Victor. Right?
Why would they?
Records of you are about, what, 150 years old? Nobody's got records of you anymore.
But why would they? Why would they just let me into the Nexus because I said I was a Rample?
Hey, Vivian, I know how some politics work. You could maybe tell the doc that that's the new Rample, right? In theory. As a favor.
In theory, I could try,
Right.
but I'm afraid you faced Victor in person, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
If he sees you, the gig is up.
Got a good point there.
Tom, I know you've done some analysis of the structure. Maybe we can find a more tactical way in? And Tom walks up. Yeah, that's the bad news. They may be distracted, and the protests may be getting worse, but I believe that Captain Bard is being held in the cairn. And he points towards a place sort of in the center of the Nexus. This is the Center for Advanced Integrated Research at the Nexus. It's well, let's say it's where they keep the more experimental procedures. It's where we develop and construct a lot of our weapons and our vehicles. The government wants to use the captain as a political scapegoat to save their own asses. So if Plan A for getting a confession doesn't work, my guess is they'll try a Plan B. That Plan B will either be a quick, dirty trial and imprisonment, or worse yet, a public execution. And whatever they're doing it quickly. We have reports from within the government, I still got friends there, unfortunately, who say that we've got upwards of an hour before they make some kind of decision. From what I understand, Bard's been, well, less than cooperative.
That sounds accurate.
Good for Lucy. But she's not going to be able to hold out forever. Worst case scenario, they will wipe her mind. They will plug their directives in.
Tom,
they will make her
You're telling
talk.
me a whole lot of what we can't do and what can't happen, and I need you to tell me what we can do.
Understood. The cairn is accessible via the cairn is accessible, but only once you move past the outer defenses of the Nexus. The Nexus is a hexagonal compound surrounded by a 50-foot concrete wall. The grounds contained within are roughly the size of downtown Chicago of old Earth. Along the walls on tail guard towers are gun platforms that rotate in almost any spherical direction, able to attack threats inside and outside the compound, on land or in air. Various buildings, hangars, and warehouses dot the grounds. There are helipads, runways, and motor pools. Plenty of vehicles to commandeer for escape once we're inside. However, Cairn sits about halfway between the outer wall and the center of the hexagon, making it fairly difficult to get through. Once we breach the outer defenses, we will need to breach inner defenses. Probably have to fight. I can get us clearance to get inside the base. I'm not wanted, and I'm a Rample in good standing. Plus, most of the people in the government still think that I'm a Pakha loyalist. So, it should be easy enough for me to suggest that Lucy is a traitor to the cause, and I can get us inside. But once I get us in, I do not have Cairn access. We will need to fight somehow, or sneak beyond it.
So to be clear, you'll get us past the 50-foot walls and the turrets and...
As long as we can keep you all from being seen, yes. I'm afraid your faces are going to make it harder, especially the aliens. Walking a limb and a mind into the Nexus is not a feasible solution. I'm going to need some kind of...
Well, the only person that knows my face is Victor, and he's not standing outside watching who's walking in.
No doubt we can get you in. He'll be harder. His face will be out soon. But if we move quickly, we might be able to beat the news.
What if we were to arm the protesters outside of the gates? That would be a good distraction.
You're sending innocent people to slaughter. That's not a feasible solution.
Yes.
Quick question. So, Lucy's not cracking.
By the way, this is your house. You don't need to raise your hand.
This is my house?
Yes.
No.
Yes, this is your house.
Oh, that's... All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Real quick question. They say that Lucy's not, what, telling the truth or something? That she's not cracking, right?
Yes.
Right. And they need proof or something?
They want a confession. I don't think they care about proof.
A
I think we're
confession-
well past proof.
Right. Confession that she did wrong, right? That she didn't save lives and that she didn't save civilization, right?
That she lied about the Pakha. That was what he was asking.
Oh.
For her to give him on the farm.
Oh, okay. Well, here, try this. Boop. It's on there. She didn't do anything.
You're saying you have proof on there that what Lucy said was correct.
Yeah, I had to record. This might not be a good idea, going and stopping the slate. She was there. I was on the bridge. Like everything. It's right there. I've got it.
Interesting. They'd be able to call the evidence falsified, but maybe if we leaked this to the press, it could create enough of a distraction to move us in.
Yeah, I mean, it's the truth.
Still doesn't solve the problem of getting a mind and a limb inside.
It might distract them long enough.
You don't happen to have any, totally just, sorry, blanked on what they call, what
Like
you
a
call them.
cloaking device?
Yes, thank you.
Personal cloaks aren't necessarily in our availability, but but I do seem to recall Nidar having a certain amount of control over perception.
Could you
It
shield
could be
the
possible.
two of us from anyone who
Depending on how
sees?
many people there are and how far away they are, would may be possible. What about the explosions that we are having made? Is there any of those we could use as possible distractions?
And Idris walks in with a box.
Nice. Perfect.
It's as many as I can make. I've got 10. They're not very explosive. I don't know that they do much more damage than to blow a lock. But you put 10 of these on a person, well, it's the end of that person. Assuming they're not a flame, of course. A flame could just, rebuild itself from the wreckage. But assuming it's a Terran, we should be...
They said the Terran was able to rebuild himself after being shot.
Well, then this may well slow him down.
Can we
Yeah, how many pieces do you think you could blow someone into with 10 tiny bombs?
Quite a few.
Do you want to see that footage?
I'm going to turn to my arm because this is a thing I do now.
She hands you back the hand, and it snakes itself back on.
You mentioned pharmaceuticals before. Could you create some sort of gas that would knock out Terrans?
It's not an ordinary Terran.
But the others who might see us.
Yes, I am programmed with. I am pre-programmed with many pharmaceuticals. My creator was excellent at them.
He was, yes. Is that something that you would be able to do? How much could you produce? What area would you be able to cover?
I cannot produce any pharmaceuticals. I can provide you with many pharmaceutical options. You will need pharmaceutical labs in order to do it. Ideally, tall Klee-style technology.
We only
That's
have,
out.
We only have an hour. Yeah. What were you saying?
Look, do you want to check that footage and see if we can beat this guy? Do you want to do it?
Yeah, I want to look.
Okay, you bring up the footage. Tactical analysis. We've already done nobles. Let's do a tactical analysis from.
Oh, I thought it was not a perception.
No, this is
Oh, all
different.
right. Ooh, I have no idea what this number
And
will be.
I think mine is 10.
I figured it'd be a combined check.
Hold on a second. I'll let you know.
Okay, do I need to do one too?
Just give me a second, please.
Curveball.
We're gonna. I honestly, you're probably just gonna want to go with whoever of you has the better roll on this, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Kaler to Ka.
Yeah.
So the two of them can do it together. Hold on a second.
It's getting serious, guys. It's getting real serious.
I'm like,
I can't believe you gave an interview to the press the instant you got to Earth.
I didn't know he was pressed.
That's what makes it so good.
that's amazing.
Don't sign anything. Just saying.
Yeah.
All right. No.
How you holding up there? Being tortured.
17 for tactical analysis.
Me?
Yes.
Doing great?
And to Ka.
I have something that says.
Oh, you have tactical. 10.
Yeah, you do this. you should do.
Oh, can you
Or
assist?
can I assist, Jack?
Or no?
Oh no. That's actually not the same check.
Okay.
Let me give you a tactical analysis check.
Okay.
It's still not going to be, I think, near hers.
But would I be able to assist possibly?
Well, let me check. To Ka, it's a 6.
Does my listen that is that's not counted?
Listen doesn't check into this because it's not happening.
Well,
in
is
real
his
time.
better than a 6?
No, he rolled a 6.
No, because I get a
Oh.
+6 to academic rolls. For one
Oh
of
right,
the
your like
levels.
lower level listen check gives you
Yeah.
a +6 to academics. So sure, yeah.
Damn.
So-
That's more like fact-based stuff, which like kind of counts in here. Academics doesn't actually. You know what? Academics doesn't check into this
Okay.
into this check, so no,
Never mind.
just a 6 in this case.
Could I roll to assist or?
I mean, you can, yeah. If you
I
want to roll
mean,
for 6, you can.
I would desperately need assistance. I got
Oh,
a
yeah?
3.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was real bad.
And Jack, I can't re-roll to help.
No.
Well, I got a 1, so that didn't help.
Got it.
Oh, fuck.
You are stuck with the plan you've got. Tiny bombs.
Tiny bombs
And
in my
Tom
control.
Rample.
And mind control and Tom Rample. Oh,
Actually, I do want to
okay.
do a perception lesson on Tom just because I don't know him and
Sure, go
to
for
see
it.
if he's. Because
Okay.
he says they think he's a Paka loyalist. I want to make sure he actually isn't.
Okay. So our plan is to walk in there, get through the guards, somehow find out where the captain is, somehow where she's held, and then get out of there without an escape plan.
pretty much.
Sounds great.
What about
10.
Vivian, this is your last chance to, anything you got up your sleeve, anything you haven't mentioned yet that might be able to offer us some assistance here.
You got a plan?
I could, but a plane would be shot down pretty quickly upon its arrival near the Nexus.
Mm-hmm. Right. How high can it go?
We can get a plane into the about 30 to 40,000 feet. I'm getting the accent wrong. About 30 to 40,000 feet in the air.
Got an idea. Extraction. Okay. We time going in there for when they launch a plane. Make it look normal, like nothing's happened. Gets higher above the radar. We have a high-range teleportation device. The best damn thing you can find. We strap it on Captain, ourselves, beam up to that big thing. Ship.
Teleportation technology is not available on Terra.
Damn.
That's PACA technology. We don't have access to it.
We don't, do we?
No.
They have our ship.
Moreover, it's a no-fly zone above the city. Flying a plane up there would be immediately suspicious. Furthermore, if you escape, you're not welcome on this planet. They will track you. Victor Rample will find you. My suggestion to you is if you can get into the cairn and you can get Lucy out, I suggest you get to your ship or get to a ship as fast as you can. And
They have our
Tom
ship.
looks over. There are plenty of smaller shuttlecrafts in the cairn. All of our localized spacecraft are all built there. You should be able to commandeer one. Might be enough to get you up to the ship.
I rolled a 10 to read.
She's
Tom.
on. Yeah, he's totally on the level.
Okay.
Tom.
You're asking us, you're telling us you want us to hotwire one of the ships inside the Nexus?
Something like that. I'll happily help.
Noble would be able to fly it no matter what it is.
Tom.
There are too many variables here.
There's too much going on. She's right. Look. No one seems to respect this, but I'm a fucking ambassador from a planet that would devour this whole damn thing. Now, I have been shot at. I have been treated not well against that son of a bitch and that fucking thing that has our friend. Now, this press you talk about, I will go public. So it gets somebody to respect the fact that they're going to start a galactic war. Clear her name and figure all this bullshit out. And if they want to go save her, good.
And does this press of yours know that the Curie ambassador was executed on our arrival here?
Don't think they do.
No.
Oh.
A representative of the Peacekeep, that seems like something that the protesters would be very eager to know about.
So I got an idea. I might not be the right thing to go in here and just start guns a shooting, but if I can go and distract them, if they want the real Rample, then they'll get them. As an ambassador of the brightest eye.
And the brother of the Queen.
I'm worried you're overestimating your own importance. They want Lucy. They have Lucy. They don't need you.
Which is why you'll go after her. If it's a bad idea, tell me. I'm throwing out stuff. I don't know what else to do.
I just don't understand what you're hoping to accomplish with this.
Intergalactic politics. Intergalactic turmoil. They don't want the PACA, they're lost. How would they like an entire colony, a civilization coming down upon them after they've killed the brother of the Queen, who happens to be a Rample and now a descendant of royalty?
Son, do you know what's been happening in the brightest eye?
Yeah, I do.
She walks over to this table, presses a couple of buttons, and brings up a map. And on that map, you can see sort of Peacekeep space, and above it, the brightest eye constellation. And beyond that, up near Siren space, but like even further up, whole area marked Vrer. And you watch. She was like, this update to our maps, which were all generated by the Siren, so we trust that they are correct. This update came in just yesterday. It's already made the news. Let me just show you. She presses a button, and footage of the maps shift. The entirety of sort of forward Vrer space suddenly becomes empty territory. The political lines, the border moves back. From what we understand, one brightest eye ship moved into Vrer territory, and eliminated some 600,000 Vrow. We understand that the Brightest Eye just committed something of a genocide. If you're worried about people being not afraid of you, well, let me just say, your fears are unfounded. But if you go on national television and tell everybody that that's coming for us, and you think that that's going to make peace and not panic, I'm afraid you truly aren't a Terran.
Man, I'm not good at this ambassador thing.
Listen, the only option we have is a bad one.
There's gotta be something else.
That's just the way that it is.
You can do it. I won't stop you. But I warn you that it will create an incident. If what you are looking to do is avoid one, I suggest we do this as down and dirty as possible.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Quick and dirty it is. We just gotta go with what we got. Tom, take us in. Nidar, need you to, whatever it is that you do, to allow both of you to be unseen.
For what it's worth,
Noble,
I think you're right. We should go there.
I'm gonna need you to keep your mouth shut.
I just tried. I'll do what I always do.
No, listen, I'm not knocking you for trying. What I'm saying is I've watched your mouth get you into trouble, and we have no room for error here. Do you want to rescue your captain?
You haven't ever seen me fight. For real.
I look forward to it very much. All I'm asking you to do is to do it with your mouth shut.
You haven't seen me. Done. Viv, this is my family house and all that. You gotta have weapons and armor here. It's gotta have something.
Yep.
We'll do our best to equip you. But I'm afraid most of our stuff is decorative. You've taken most of our explosives already. What is it that you're looking for?
Armor, fence, anything that can fit Terran biology and strap us all up and get ready for this hell we're about to face.
Do you have any personal soldiers or guard?
I do, but I'm afraid they're only going to raise more suspicion.
Would it make sense for Tom to be traveling with any? If there are
Tom
protesters and
looks
the
at Viv.
streets are dangerous?
I could take a couple of personal bodyguard, pretend like they're intelligence agents. The minute they think the family's involved, they'll all be implicating you. And Vivian goes, yes, the last thing I want is this place coming down around me with V.A.S.T.
Basically, we get Lucy out, she becomes a enemy of the state, and we're on the run. Great.
I'd certainly appreciate anything that you had by way of armor.
Okay. All right, let's see.
We're doing kids.
I'm just trying to think about like what you guys got. So they have tactical Kevlar that they can give you. That will give you, and that's enough to fit. To
I
cover you
have
up to
my
cut some-
Peacekeep suit. Which
Yeah,
is
it's gonna be
probably
better than that.
Yeah,
because that's Peacekeep technology.
and I have plenty of guns, so I don't really need any more weapons either.
Yeah, Noble, you've got better technology than anything they have.
Okay. Well,
Nidar, you're probably pretty good
I'm
here.
probably fine.
Well, wait, didn't Noble lose his suit last? Didn't you lose your armor
I lost
last
the
time?
shield, I lost the chitlin where it was damaged.
Yeah, he
The
lost the
carapace?
chitin or the
Yeah.
chitin.
Okay.
The
Chitin.
uniform is mostly fine now.
Yeah.
It got hit really bad, but let's assume a basic amount of self repair.
Okay.
But I'm gonna give you tactical Kevlar that'll soak for 3. And that's instead of your street clothes. You don't wear it over the clothes. It's like its own thing.
Okay.
It's like a body armor.
You have
Yeah,
a,
what's up?
you have a 6-shooter?
Talking about like a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, come with me. And she leads you to a room that's literally like it's like a museum hall. It's got like stacked up suits of like old school armor, like metal like plate armor and stuff like that, like big encumbering armor.
Jack, just to be clear, that
Yeah.
makes the armor a 7 instead of an 8 because you take away the 1 for the
Exactly.
Okay.
And you have you see sort of all this, and she walks over to a small case. She opens it up, and inside are 2 6-shooters. These belong to your family's line, I believe. Yeah. I guess Charlotte would want you to have this.
Oh, does the thing. Yeah. All right.
You know how to use one of those.
Well, watched enough of historical documents to know how this guy Dirty Harry uses one, so yeah, I'm good.
Historical documents. Dirty Harry.
Well, yeah.
Tom, we're gonna just go on the assumption that this is gonna be successful and we're gonna get Lucy Bard. The second we do, we need everything that you got to find some way to get out of here.
I'll be with you. We'll do our very best. I know where the ships are located. I've got enough pull that I should be able to get us through.
Are you arming yourself?
Of course. I'm always armed. And he pulls from his back, he has a small cloaked blaster. He pulls it out. It's a peacekeep scatter pistol.
Awesome. All right, let's go.
Benefits of intelligence. Thing self-cloaks. And he hits it and it disappears in his hand. Wow. Okay. Let's go get our captain.
No chance your arm does that too, right?
I don't.
No.
Do you?
No. Worth checking.
All right.
For the record, this is an awful plan.
Do we have a layout?
I think it's the only plan we have.
It is the only
we
plan
got
we
it.
have,
Only
but it's a
plan we
bad
have.
one.
That's what you guys were looking at.
Good.
Okay. Lucy. After a great many hours, or no, a great many, like 45 minutes of pain,
Oof.
it disengages. And Isaac looks at you, Sebastian looks at you, and yes, sir. If you give me a few more minutes. Yes, sir. He hits a thing. Come in. The door opens and 2 guards step out. He disengages the force field. The 2 guards step to either side of you. One reaches a syringe to your neck to sedate you. Physical sedation sets in pretty quickly. They unlock the chains, take both of your arms, move them over each of their shoulders, and carry you out of the room. They carry you to a small elevator which closes and then rises higher and higher and higher and higher. Finally, it stops. The doors open. It's you're walked through a lab. On either side, large vehicles are being worked on. Other things. You're in essentially a tube. You can see this all through glass. The glass is darkened. This is like a two-way, like a one-way mirror, essentially. They can't seem to see you, but you can see all of it. You walk down the tube until the end of the hallway. The hallway has a few different security doors, all of which are all of armed guards. Each of these are set through until finally Isaac clicks a final one, looks at you. I truly wish we could have had a better working relationship. What's next is on you. And he walks out. And the guards throw you in the room. You look up. It's a small room. It's got monitors around it. This is like a control center for the cairn. And sitting in the center of it is First Minister Julian V.A.S.T. He sits and gestures to a small chair. No, I'm sorry, he doesn't. He looks down at you. You are on the ground. The way a disappointed parent might regard a small child. Bard. My advisors assured me that choosing you would be a risk, but a calculated one, that you could give the Pakha a new perspective on Terrans. You've always been such a loyal soldier. So what the fuck happened?
First Minister, I presume?
My government is falling apart.
Hmm.
This is your fault. We are in a world of shit because you had to go and take that one piece that was holding the whole galaxy together and take it out. The Republic is good. The Republic is right. And now I'm the thing holding the Republic together. I'm the Pakha. Want to take me out too? And what will be then?
What do you think is gonna happen here?
I think we're gonna have a talk. And I think the power of the office of First Minister is going to compel you to act like a goddamn Terran and not some alien whatever you've become.
You said your ministers advised you I was a risk. Congratulations. It worked. All you've shown me is that you're terrified and you're losing control. And I really don't see how you think this is gonna play out well for you.
Let me give you a little glimpse into the future. You Avalon piece of trash. Tomorrow morning,
I went to high school in the Republic. You think this is new?
tomorrow morning, there's going to be an explosion. The Gravity Ball finals. They're gonna go straight to shit. Estimates between 250,000 and 300,000 killed. Our largest arena, gone. Avalon terrorists will be responsible. Your people. Your orders. As a result, tomorrow, by evening, in a state of solidarity with the Coalition and all civilized people on Terra, I will have you publicly executed. And then we will burn that island you came from to the ground. And I will ride that wave of popularity into a lifetime in this office. I will be president. I will be dictator. I will be everything holding this together. And I will do it because I defeated you, your lies, your disgusting rabble. I will have made us great. And then I will take us to the stars.
I've been to the stars. Your tiny mind wouldn't be able to handle it.
Have a nice life. take her away.
Can I move?
Try for it. Composure check for 19.
That's the plan. 19?
Yep.
Do I see? I'm in the control room, right?
Mm-hmm.
What buttons are handy? Are any of them big and red?
Roll perception after you roll composure. How about that?
All right. Friggin' sixes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 8 for composure. My perception, I have it as a 15.
Your perception is 15. And what was your...
8.
Okay, good. Okay.
9. 9 for perception.
Wow. Okay, yes. So there are some big red buttons. Most of them seem to be about facility lockdowns or like essentially panic buttons. There is one specifically for like that you can kind of see looking out over the outer areas, and there's one looking out into the inner areas. And these are essentially like controls for like security access within these areas. Another thing you notice, like as you're watching and looking for the buttons and stuff, is that there are security cameras pointing to the outside of the facility, right? To the like main entrance through the walls. And up to the security entrance, you see a car park, and out of the car steps Kayla Torvis. As you see this, and Noble Defender, as you see this, your legs, they're still having a really hard time moving, but your arms just came back to you. What do you do?
Has he left the room?
No, he's standing to leave, but he's expecting you to leave. He has like guards that are stepping up to talk to you. There's like 2 of them behind you.
The buttons that are panic buttons would lock things down. Is there a button that looks like it would just disrupt surveillance on that segment of the facility?
Oh yeah. If you want to just turn off the surveillance, yes, totally.
I would like to stumble into those buttons and then wheel around and punch this guy.
Got it. That's gonna be like a 2-move thing.
Yes.
So he might have a move between that. We're gonna do the first action as a surprise action, and then you'll have to roll initiative for the rest. How about that?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So, go ahead and roll for. Actually, it's this now. Go ahead and roll for an athletics check.
And an
Which
athletics
I don't
is
know that you
1.
have one of those yet, so I'm gonna make you one. That is your strength. No, I'm sorry.
I have athletics of
Your
1.
stamina, your athletics, your combat awareness, and that's it. So it's not a great check. 6.
All right.
Also, since you have very little in computers, this is going to be a pretty tough thing for you to do. You literally have a -3 check in computers, so like this is not your strong suit. But we'll try.
Can't press a button?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she still has a shot at it. I'm not putting computers in the check because otherwise it would deck it. That's sort of what I'm. That's how I'm
just
checking.
going
for
off
this.
that perception there.
Yeah. You just need to not biff this.
Don't say things like that.
I know. I'm sorry.
Because I rolled 2
What
1s.
was that?
You ruined it.
No.
Yeah, I got a 1.
Okay, so you stumble up onto the control panel, and start to hit it, but the machine does not do what you want it to do
Yeah.
right away. Now for the next check, I need you to roll initiative. Technically, you are now in combat with First Minister Boss.
Cool.
What?
That dude's a douchebag. My initiative is 7,
Yes.
and it's a 3.
Reroll. Got a tie.
It is a 2.
Okay. He has first action. So you stumble up. He backs off, cowardly. He backs off from the chair. Guards, get her now! They both spend the turn pulling their weapons. It's now your turn.
Were the guards in this room the whole time?
Yes.
Citizens of the Republic, you guys know any sports fans who are about to die for no fucking reason?
Okay, social convince 28.
Yeah.
This was his mistake putting you in a room with people you could convince.
You should get like a worm tongue or something.
28?
Yep.
Just
Whose
roll all
green
of
ones
them.
are these?
I don't know.
I threw those in the
Thank
pool.
you.
She likes to talking. She likes to talking.
That's all right.
Remember, that's all gonna fit in your hands.
Yeah.
Oh, look, stayed the same.
All right. Help me take the nothings out, if you would.
Take the nothings out.
Their
Yeah.
combined threshold is a 9.
Oop, that was a 7, my bad.
Mm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are 1s. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Still an 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. So, one of them turns to the other one. No, I'm sorry. One of them turns to the First Minister and points his weapon at the First Minister.
Oh.
It says, Avalon is free.
Oh.
The other one takes aim at him.
Yeah.
First Minister backs up against the wall as slowly as he can, looking at you the whole time.
Who's got a radio?
Your guy with the gun does.
Can I have that?
And he says, don't do it, shoot him if he does it. The guy looks at you and throws it.
Oh, God.
The other soldier fires, he dies. You catch the radio. That guy's turn. It's back to your turn.
Is there an emergency band on this thing?
I mean, are you, in order to like talk to the whole place? Is that what you're going for? What's
Just literally anyone I can call.
Sure.
Is like.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically it's for his squad. It's a hit. Like you hit the radio and it goes out. So it might hit this facility. It might hit this area.
I gotta tell someone.
The other soldier, the one who just shot, aims at you.
Lives are at stake, kid.
Yes,
This
they
is
are,
Captain
traitor.
Lucy Bard of the Starcrosser Avalon.
Put down the radio.
First Minister V.A.S.T is planning
Put
the
down the-
murder of hundreds of thousands of citizens.
Get her out of here. Get him out of here now. And the door, like the wall, opens for Voss, like a sort of hidden door you didn't know was there, and he steps into it, closing back around him. The soldier advances on you, tries to grab the radio from you. You are now in combat with this soldier. Roll initiative.
Get him in the throat.
4.
Roll again. Initiative tie.
Uh,
2.
You beat him. Your
what?
first action. He rolled a 1.
Wow.
That's second initiative.
Wow.
How do I disarm him?
You wanna roll to disarm?
Yeah, I don't have a weapon. I
Yeah,
punch him in the throat.
it's
Yeah.
pretty rough because normally that's like actually kind of a specialized move. You need to like buy disarm. What you can do is you can attack him hand to hand.
Sure.
And try to knock him out. Okay, hand to hand.
Is that a thing you do?
I've got a 2.
That's
What's my
strength,
roll?
hand to hand,
Aim in the balls. Knock him in the throat.
I mean,
and combat awareness for 6.
That works.
6?
Mhm.
Ay. 1.
Okay. He hits you, or you hit him. He dodges, grabs the radio, and pins you up against the computers, trying to wrestle it away from you. We cut from this to.
oh,
Damn.
Hold on. We cut from this to outside. You march past the walls and into through Victor Rample's deal. Nidar, go ahead and roll for mind control.
all right.
Telepathy control, that's 21
21.
to avoid detection.
And that's for both of us?
That is for both of you. Yeah, you do not need to roll stealth for this.
This is like the thing on Doctor Who where it just sort of shifts people's perception so they just don't
see you. Yeah.
That's brilliant. Yep.
He's the personal equivalent of the psychic paper. He can
So cool.
you can just look like whatever you need to look like.
Nothing.
This was nothing.
What was another?
That was nothing. Okay, no. That was a 0.
True
They're very
facts.
slippery.
Both ways.
It's not too bad though, right?
It's a little worse.
Plots,
No,
plots,
sorry, we just had a plan.
Ooh, exciting.
A plan you can't tell the GM.
11.
11?
11.
You are successful.
Damn straight.
You needed that to
Oh.
be successful, by the
Man.
way. Any lower than an 11 and you would have been screwed. So, way to go on the outstanding check right there. Nidor manages to get you through. The two of you walk past Terrence who don't even
We're
see
like-
you.
It's my boy.
Noble at the back, Kayla in the front, right? Cool.
Sure.
Whistling as we go.
Kayla's in the front, Noble's in the back. All right, so you head in, and the doors open. Tom steps in to the facility, and the doors close behind you. It's now you guys just walking through this facility.
Do any of you have any way to pinpoint Lucy?
Perception listen for Lucy Bard in
Go
the
for it.
facility. One
That would
moment.
work, that would work.
15.
Can I boost her at all, or is it not really?
You can telepathy scan.
All right. So that's
For-
I might need
24.
that.
24. All right.
Woo!
This is why you guys got to get on a couple of digital dice rollers for these huge
Yeah.
checks. These are like, this is why we moved to digital in the home game, because it just got to a point where it was like, you're rolling 50 dice.
Not rolling well.
I don't think I've ever had somebody actually roll 50 dice. Don't take me on my word for
I mean,
that.
I have enough dice if
I
I
know you
needed
do.
to.
I think that actually happened. We have 45, 46.
42,
Yeah, we've had-
I think was
We've
the-
had 42s, stuff like that. Yeah.
Over here's successes, baby.
Oh, wait, over there? Okay. Here we go.
I got s-
These are successes, so
Good. Here we go.
they're all just 1, 2, 3, 4. What did you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, but he's
6,
boosting.
7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
10.
10?
10.
And I got a 6.
6.
10.
So that's going to pop him up to an outstanding. So, yeah, you listen, and the cairn, which is in front of you, right? It's like essentially you're going through like a security checkpoint, and then there's the cairn beyond that. There it goes low into detention cells, which is where Tom thought she was. He's literally saying like, we need to get to the detention cells. And as he says that, you sense no, she's up in the actual like in the research facilities, in the control room. And not only that, but
Not
you
in
can
the
sense
cairn?
it's still in the
cairn,
it's still in
okay.
the area of the cairn,
It's
but
not
it's
in the
up, not
basement.
down.
Okay.
And you can sense that she is in grave danger.
She is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
Like
Move.
she's like fighting someone.
We gotta move. Let's
She's being
go.
attacked.
But we don't have a way to get into the cairn without suspicion. That's what we
Yeah. At some point or another, this has to become an action. Like you got to force your way in.
Can we go to the elevator?
Yeah, you're heading towards the elevator, but there's a security
I
checkpoint.
would like to, yeah, I would like to roll a perception to see like what we're dealing with on the outside here.
Yep, Kayla, perception
also,
check.
I have an arm that can make a big hole in a wall.
16.
If we need that.
That can make a big hole in a wall.
It does
okay.
do that, yes.
It's the same one that blew up the tank.
Hang in there, Captain.
Hang on there, Captain.
Oh God. My real dice have been rolling better than the digital dice.
Yeah, that
That's
happens
why.
sometimes, man. I never trust the digital dice. It's an algorithm.
Very nice.
Very nice.
10.
Woo!
Okay. So down the hall are 4 guys. They're at a security checkpoint with a metal detector and a whole series of security procedures to get into the cairn. Beyond that is a security door. Beyond that security door, you can expect further resistance before you get to the elevators.
Man.
The elevators are going to have key cards on them. They're going to have some manner of security system there. So either you're going to need to get the code from someone, or you're going to need to get a key from someone.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
That leads to an elevator, which leads up to the tactical area of the cairn, which are the shipbuilding area of the cairn, the labs, which is where Lucy apparently is.
All right, so let me get this straight. 4 guys, then a door, then an indeterminate amount of guys, then an elevator.
Okay,
Would you like me to blow up the security checkpoint?
Oh, just blow
Yeah,
it
they
up.
can't see either of them.
Not yet.
So I think Noble and I and Tom just kind of waltz toward them and do your thing if you can.
Arm, how do you feel about blowing up a security checkpoint?
Have we asked them if they want to be friends with us yet?
They definitely don't want to be friends with us. Our friend is dying upstairs.
Oh my gosh, our friend is dying. Do whatever we need to.
I like your arm.
Sometimes murder is a necessary evil.
I very much agree.
I agree with your arm.
I agree with your arm
Sorry,
too.
you guys moving.
What a nice arm. Hans.
I need an arm like that.
So they're
Oh,
moving.
wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Before we go do anything, 3 tiny bombs for you.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Oh.
hold
3
up.
tiny
Noble.
bombs for you.
You now have 3
Three
tiny bombs.
3 times.
We're gonna call these sticky bombs.
And 4
Ooh,
tiny
bomb.
bombs for me.
3 for Noble, 3 for Kayla. Hold on a second.
2 guns. 2 guns and 3 sticky bombs. That was a good movie.
If at all possible, these are reserved for Victor Ramble.
Already on it. All right.
If not possible, use them if you gotta.
And then I'm sorry, 3 for Taka.
3, 3, 4.
3, 4. And Nidar doesn't have it.
I don't
I
really.
didn't think he could really use
I
them.
don't
No, it's cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I'll
Just wanted
bounce it on my
to
head.
make sure.
No, I didn't want you
No, I
because I didn't think you would actually be able to.
Okay, those things do 10 damage. So when you use them,
Ooh,
use
10
them.
damage.
But how successful they are at actually getting to their target is up to you and either your ranged combat throw or a hand-to-hand combat check to get them onto the enemy. Okay, so the idea here is she's going to open fire first.
Yes, but am I waiting till you get to a certain point before you?
Well, you said you have assassinate, right? Oh, but you're blowing up, not
Yeah,
assassinating.
I'm blowing up, not assassinating.
You have assassinate?
I have assassinate.
Well, then really you should go first
Yeah.
and be in front of us.
Yeah, I can go in front of
Because
them.
no one
Yeah.
can see you.
Exactly.
Yeah, so as long as I guess if I need Nidar probably needs to be right behind me, so I'm
Yeah,
still in
we're-
front
Yeah,
of
the
him.
two of you have to go together.
Together.
Yeah, so
So,
you go together.
So if you say there's a certain distance, I should be able to take your advice on this because I am not of this planet.
Well, yeah, but you know how powerful your bomb is.
Well, I'm using the gun arm.
Oh, the gun. Oh, it's just a projectile thing. Okay.
Yeah, so I can be at any point.
10 feet.
Okay. I will go up unseen to the checkpoint and blast it with the gun arm.
Okay, so you're targeting.
Not assassinate?
No,
There
'cause
was
she
like
can
a
only
security
assassinate one of them, I
checkpoint that was
think.
sort of like a building with.
Well, the
an
checkpoint is
outpost.
in the
Wait,
hallway. It's
what?
hold on a second,
Okay.
please. It's a checkpoint. It's a hallway. It's got a metal detector in it. It's got 4 guys, 2 on one side of the metal detector, 2 on the other side of the metal detector.
Okay, I'm
you
gonna-
can't just open fire on everything. You need
I'm
to
gonna
open fire on
target the
something
metal detector.
You can hit the metal detector. Okay.
Yes, because.
So ranged combat check, please,
One
for
question.
Oh wait, hold on.
blaster
Yes.
shot for.
Oh,
What's up?
One question for you. Sorry, I'm
No,
trying to
it's
catch
fine. No, it's fine. It's just we haven't. We're in play. So it's already happening.
All right.
The tall plate gun
So-
arm is 17.
It's
Well,
17. Yes.
Talk to me.
4, 5, 6, 7. That is 8 to
I
hit.
think it.
Okay.
Jackson.
You are gonna hit it fine.
You can.
So
Yeah.
you open up with this thing. It does 10 damage. It does about the damage of one of these bombs.
Can't really-
It's
it's
real
very blurry.
gnarly. So her hand opens up, and you see it like fuse with this crazy Talcli energy, and then it blasts forward, and the checkpoint explodes backwards. Time slows for a second around all you guys as like these 4 guards like fly back, and their explosion just like knocks it the fuck out. It is an impressive. You've never seen a weapon that fucking impressive. That's a
Yeah.
cool ass weapon.
Wait, is it more impressive than Victor Rample's arm?
It's a different kind of impressive, yeah, but it's similar actually.
All right.
I think it's more impressive. I just.
Damn, huh?
You, that one. You, that one. No, Tom, that one.
Everyone
you, that
move!
one. You, that one. I'll take that one. Let's go. Grab a key card if you can. Clean it up.
You are now in combat with 4 guards, 1 each. I need you all to roll initiative,
None of them
please.
died.
Yep. No,
In the
none of them
blast?
died.
Oh, come on.
They're not
They've
stunned.
all been injured.
There you go.
Yeah.
And Tom's
They're
fighting.
lower health now.
Tom's fighting too, right?
Tom is fighting too.
All right.
So technically, it's Tom's probably fighting the same one you are, Nidar. So
Okay.
it's like
Oh, why don't crits count for initiative?
Oh no, I was keeping them together. 'Cause don't they have to stay together to be
Yeah.
invisible?
oh yes, if you're trying to keep them invisible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Got it. I
So where do you
understand.
go? Okay.
So then,
hell of a
before
way.
you roll initiative, roll your mind control, please.
Okay. That is
Telepathy control for
control
21.
9 for 21.
Yeah. Everybody else roll initiative, please.
6.
6. Damn.
4.
Ugh, God.
3. Okay. All right. What are your numbers?
1.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
That's your initiative?
No, that's his. It's his telepathy control.
Right.
We're seeing if he's still under stealth.
4,
Gotcha.
6.
Okay, you are no longer stealth.
Not great.
That's fine.
So roll your initiative, please, Nidar.
What is my?
The giant laser blast gave you away.
That is fair.
The metal detector's gone. And there's a
Your-
brain in the jar.
Your initiative is 6.
6. Okay.
So in the future, this is something I could have used the Suki cage for, right?
Yeah. Okay. Can we talk about that for a
1,
second?
2, 3,
Yeah.
4,
Um,
5, 6, 7, 8.
So no. So yes. This is exactly the kind of action you should play Tsukikage with.
Okay.
No. Play it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not. You're learning how to play with this. So this is new mechanic. You've seen this used a little bit probably previously, but we're using martial arts in V.A.S.T now. These are specialized skills that can be bought by players to give them interesting extra combat checks. One of the reasons we re-rolled Kayla Torvis was we decided she was going to sort of be specialized in a couple of different levels of martial arts, and that was where we're going to dump a lot of her points. So as a result, she has certain moves. This, she is now mostly, she doesn't have her blunderbuss anymore. She's mostly just rolling with the katana. As long as she has it sheathed, she has a move in her Aido called Tsukikage. Tsukikage adds her weaponry to her initiative check for any check that starts with her weapon sheathed, so that she can do like a samurai deal, right? What do you got?
So it's a 7 plus 4.
It's
then,
7
correct?
plus 4,
Okay,
correct.
so sorry, I have to roll it.
Also, my initiative is actually 5 because I forgot to add fast reflexes,
Oh yeah, nice.
which I've forgotten to add, I think, every initiative roll in this game since I bought it.
Well, it's better. It's a 4 now.
Nice. You're basically gonna swap over there, and then you got a 5?
Yeah.
Cool. So turn order is Noble Defender to Ka. Then 2 of these guys are gonna check. Then Kayla. Then 2 of these guys are gonna check. Okay?
I rolled my initiative, which is 8 actually, because I went over.
Damn. Boy.
Even without crits?
Oh, sorry.
Crits don't count on
Sorry.
initiative.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Okay.
Even better.
Cool.
Where's
Noble
he? Okay.
Nidar to Ka.
Noble Knight Arctic.
Check. Kayla, check. So, Noble, what do you do?
Unsheathe
All
sword.
right.
Go for the one on the right. I come to the one on the far left corner, so that'd be on my 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Coming up.
Okay, great. This is a sword check. You are going to. Where is your sword? Thought we did this once. Oh,
We
19.
did. 19.
Yep.
Do this. All right.
And you quick draw your sword so you don't have to take the turn.
Thank God.
You can attack on turn.
Oh, so beautiful.
I'm so glad my arm is willing to
All
murder.
out attack.
So an all-out attack means you have no defense that round.
Okay.
But it adds
Oh, look at you.
a variable number
Okay.
of points to your attack depending on what goes
1,
into
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. It's a hit.
Damn straight.
How much damage did your sword do? 8. Okay. You run up on that guy and slice him across the chest. He is gone.
Noble, look for a key card.
Already on
Whoa.
it.
And he's moving in to try to find a key card. Nidar, you're up.
Right. So because these are Terran, I, instead of using my tall clee laser, which is only a 4, right? I should probably try to shut down his mind.
If you like, go for
Because I
it.
probably have a bigger role for that. So let's,
Yeah, if you
let's
like.
do that.
All right.
Using the shoot another
Is
guy.
that a 9? Would that be a 21 also?
Nidar, your telepathy control, if that's what you're trying to do, is a 21. Yes.
21. Okay.
Alright. Guy on the left done.
But you're rolling against his mental defenses rather than his physical defenses, so it's a little bit harder.
Okay. The rolls
Beat a
looking
9.
Good so far. Oh, beat a 9. Yeah, I got that actually.
Oh, his roll's 21. I
One.
forgot he rolled a shit ton.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh! Nope.
Okay,
Lucky mine.
you break into his mind and shut him down for a turn. You don't have
Okay.
full control over him yet, but he will not attack this round.
Okay.
This round. Which one do you want it to be? The one who's fighting Tom, the one who's fighting Taka, or the one who's fighting Kayla Torres?
Who's
If we're running up to him, you
Yeah.
take this guy and they're gonna go for the back one. So take the one on the.
who's
2
the one?
o'clock.
Who's the one closest to us on the right? Probably. That would be.
That's the one that Taka's dealing with, I believe.
Okay, let's do
Yeah,
that. We'll
take her
shut that.
out.
We'll shut that person down.
Okay. Or no, that's Tom. Let's just say it's Tom.
Let's
Yeah,
okay.
just shut Tom.
That's
Just-
fine.
Shut down Tom's
That's
guy.
fine.
So yeah, you shut down Tom's guy, and Tom just knocks the dude in the face and pulls a scatter pistol on him.
Done.
Taka.
I'm going to quick draw the Paka multi-weapon, and I'm going to gunslinger.
Okay, do it.
So shooting first with the gun arm because it's behaving.
Nice. That's 17.
Yep.
Good shoot. Oh no, you good slice. Good slice and text.
I don't know.
Oh, I see.
Good hypnotherapy.
Meanwhile, up in the
but,
thing, you're still
Hypnotherapy.
struggling with that dude in the radio.
I love
7.
it.
7? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you should cut to you. Just be like.
Just a little longer. Niner. Pointer. Niner.
So you open fire, he dodges out of the way, and it like hits the wall behind him.
Then I'm gonna hit him or aim with or shoot him with the Paka.
Okay. Which you can do because of the gunslinger.
Yep. And that's a 19. To target. Maybe it will go back. Yeah. Oh, this guy's so dead. This is great. Wow.
Beat a 6.
Oh, sweet lord, that's easy.
I beat that with just the crits.
Whoa! Hey, whoa! Sorry, hot stuff.
13.
Wow.
13?
Yeah, 13.
Wow, right on. Yeah, how do you want him to die?
His head's just gone.
Cool, his head's just gone.
Whoa!
I think
He
it's
like
hot.
dodges out of the way and he's like, haha, missed me, and then he's gone.
You're so good at these Matt Mercerisms.
So that's 2 down, 1
I'm so
disabled.
yes, as Matt Blurser is fond of saying, how is it that you would like to handle this character death? All right, so
Jackson Lanzing.
so those are. I'm gonna say those are. One of the guys is gone. The other one is the one who's up with Kayla. Kayla, you're running towards this dude because he's one of the dudes in the back. He has a shot off on you first. Roll defense.
I'm gonna. Can I use the Uke Nagashi?
Okay, you are going to use Ukinagashi, which allows you to make a counterattack when dodging. So essentially what you're doing is you're calling a dodge, this action, with Ukinagashi. Cool. So because he's attacking you, that'll manage that up. All right, so you are going to add weaponry to your dodge, your defense. Your defense is a 5, your weaponry is a 4, and you're going to add another one for your for Tachi Sabaki. So you're going to roll a 5, 8, 18 defense.
Okay. Wow. That's exciting.
You'll probably be
I
okay.
hope. I hope. Goodness.
Did you roll the hockey dice?
I did not.
Beat a 5. He didn't check very well.
I'm sorry. It was a
18.
18.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my good lord! Really? Okay. Oh fuck you.
Oh,
Did it 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course it did. Oh, this is bad.
worst.
All right.
Oh
Whatever.
my gosh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Beat a 5.
Beat a
1,
5.
2, 3, 5.
Oh,
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Ty goes to defender. So
damn
you
it,
dodge.
motherfucker.
So you dodge the action.
All right.
It's,
Oh me. Oh
You're
right.
defending.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
defending.
yeah.
Not,
You were defending.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm so used to attacking. I'm like not. I'm not used to being on the other end things.
Yep. It's a solid dodge. And so as you move into him, though you don't get technically your normal combat round, because you are using your katana, you can use Ukinagashi and take a counterattack action. So
Okay.
go ahead and roll your katana check, which is a 20.
Damn.
By the way, I'm just watching here stunned that someone's using a sword and is so effective using a sword. No one's ever taught.
Let's see how effective she is by this check.
Yeah. Right.
Still going pretty good.
Oh my god. He biffed his defense check.
Oh.
Like he rolls a pretty big defense because he's got a lot of like he sees her coming. He got
Yeah.
He tripped on his shoelaces.
That's a 13.
That's basically
So,
the same roll I
Kayla
did.
Torvis runs down this hallway. This guy shoots at her. As he shoots at her, she lowers herself down like to about 3 feet, reaches for her katana, unsheaths it as she spins. She does a full 360 and then comes up across his chest, and it's like the end of Sanjuro. Just blood just fucking out of this guy. He is down. Like she just does. It's like a fucking practice move, and he's gone. And she's just standing there as he collapses.
I had a lot of time to practice this shit.
Noble doesn't know what love is, but he thinks he might have just fallen.
All right.
She's old enough to be your great 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 grandma.
And
The
she's hot.
another dude opens
so
fire on Kayla Torvis. Now suddenly clearly like freaked out by this. 'cause
Wait,
that's-
another guy
Wait,
came?
one dude. Oh no shit.
No.
That's it.
Dude.
That's all the dudes.
That's it.
Bro, all the dudes are
Oh
dead.
shit! Look at that.
Not till we.
Drawing pictures helps.
Man, 1 round combat. Well done,
Someone
guys.
kill the last guy though. Someone finish him off because he's
That's
disabled.
Tom, isn't it?
Yeah,
Tom punched him and
Yeah,
fell down.
Tom. Tom takes him out.
Key card.
We,
Key card,
Roll
Noble.
roll perception, Noble.
Don't tell me twice.
Can you, when we get to the door, can you perception?
11.
Can you figure out how many are behind the door?
yeah, oh yeah, can I go ahead and perception listen
lovely.
to see how many people are behind the
Look at
next
all
door?
these
Go
I'd
for
actually
it.
like to bolster that with my eye.
Yep, perception, listen, and Kayla's gonna bolster that with a
7.
with a 5. That's just we're just gonna add the eye to her check. So just give her 5 dice basically, or you can roll 5 dice for her.
7.
Well, I just rolled
Seven.
it.
7.
I rolled 5 more dice because he said
Oh,
roll 5
roll
more.
for, oh, got it.
It's a combined check, so you can do it however you like. What'd you get?
7.
You found it.
Good.
Ooh, yay.
All right, gang, get behind me.
You find his key card. and you're walking up to the door. Meanwhile, Takas steps to the door and opens her listening glands. Puts her hand to the door and listens.
9.
Behind the door are 8 dudes.
Oh.
There are 8 guards. Some of them are more heavily armed than the ones in this hallway because this is the cairn once you're stepping into here.
There are 8 men. There are 8 guards.
What? Okay.
Can I grab?
Here's a question I have.
Okay.
Do you have the ability to make people see scary shit?
Yeah, right. I mean, I could probably make them see whatever I want them to see. Can I do
As long as you roll enough a high check.
Yeah.
Check. Yeah.
Can we do it with all 8?
I mean, it's going to be really hard. You would need a really high check to do that.
Could
But
he-
like,
and he couldn't do that. He can't like do that and keep them
no.
cloak at the
No,
same
no,
time.
no.
It's
You
one
can
or
do
the
one
other.
thing or the
Cloaked
other. At this
anymore.
point,
Well,
they're
like
not.
you did it again, but
Right.
like you're in a separate room. So
Yeah. You basically he can control their minds and make them see a thing. Depends on how many minds he can control. He has to roll.
All right.
For
could
them.
also
From a
try
tactical
to-
perspective, what do you think? What do you think is more effective? Try and like recloak and assassinate, or
I could only assassinate one person
at a time? Well, but
Guys, okay, so while you figure this out, meanwhile, up in the room, there is a struggle going on with this guy. Roll your hand-to-hand one more time, please.
That was 6, right?
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're doing.
What do you think?
oh, you have to reload stealth every time. Okay.
They don't know what it is.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Shit. Beat a 2.
0.
Okay. So he like pulls the radio away from you
Oh Jesus.
and throws it across the room, smashing it there.
Oh.
As he does that, you hear all around you a raid siren. The place is clearly under attack. You look down to the surveillance and see the 4 of them standing in a room full of bodies, waiting at the door, trying to hear through it. A rescue mission is being attempted on you.
Are there cameras in this room?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Is this enemy guy still armed?
Yeah.
What's between me and them?
A door, that hallway, another door to the elevator, then the elevator shaft.
That's actually pretty good too.
And where did First Minister Voss go?
Through a door that no longer seems to exist.
It's okay.
I've got to make a run for them somehow. I'm going to try to get past this guy and out the door.
Okay. So, that is a speed check. Roll for speed.
My favorite check.
Beat a 3.
4.
Wow, nice. You lunge for the door. He lunges after you, but you get there first. Reaching down to the body of the guy who tried to help you, the Avalonian guard, you manage to actually hit the thing with the key card and the door opens. You run, but he is now chasing you. You are running down this 2-way mirror corridor. All these ships and people around you. You're just sprinting. Roll one more speed check, please. This time beat a 6.
4.
He grabs your arm and spins you around, and you are now back in hand-to-hand combat with him. Roll hand-to-hand, or roll initiative, please.
We're coming for you, Lucy.
We're still fucked though. 3.
Okay. He hits you for 4 damage. Like a
I
big.
haven't rolled a defense roll.
Oh yes. I'm
That
sorry.
was my
Please roll.
initiative?
No, that was your initiative. I'm sorry. What did you get for your
I mean, I'm
initiative?
probably not gonna succeed.
No. That's
3 on
fine.
initiative.
Roll a defense check. He'll roll hand-to-hand. I'm sorry. That was.
Now
It's
is my
late and I'm
defense 3
distracted.
or 5?
What was that?
Is my defense 3 or 5? Does combat awareness play into this?
Oh gosh.
There's a
Hold
couple
on.
Sorry.
things that
No.
play
It's fine. I
defense.
just.
I have both numbers written down and I don't know why.
Really?
I can just assume it's 3.
Really? Are you kidding me with this?
It should be the lower of one of my stats, right?
It shouldn't be that.
My defense is the low of my dex or wits.
What's up?
And My dex is a 2, so that's weird. Did I not?
Well, do you have something else that plays into your defense?
Well, that like it should be either 3 or 5.
It adds 2 to your defense roll.
Yeah, but weirdly that would put it at 4. I
Cool,
need
then
to
it's
keep
4
this
now.
Better updated. Ugh.
Ooh.
Do crits count on this?
Yes.
All right. 2.
Okay, hits you for 3 damage.
Okay.
He punches you. You want to return?
How much damage have I taken from the torture? You never actually
No,
specified.
no
okay,
damage.
great.
Let's say we've checked your willpower down 3 for it. But you did really well on all your
I spent 3
resolve.
willpower already, so.
Okay.
Uh,
So yeah, you have 1 willpower left.
fuck. Okay, great. So I'm at 5 health, 1 willpower,
Yeah.
and I just need to get away from this dude. So I'm
Protecting
running.
with the squirrel.
What's up?
So I'm running.
Okay, roll speed check. Oh my god. He biffed his speed check.
He sped and then he fed.
He tripped shoelaces.
Do crits count on speed check?
Yes.
Well, me too.
Crits count for everything but initiative.
Yep.
Correct.
I was hopeful.
What'd you get?
2.
Well,
What do you got?
you got a 1.
Yes.
Great.
So, you bolt and you're heading for the elevator and he's running right the hell after you. Back down on the ground. What do you guys do?
Okay. What we're gonna do is
All right.
I think we're
We'll
gonna.
let hi-
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to control as many mines I can get my hands on. We'll see where we. At that point, we'll see what's next, right?
Yeah, we'll
And
figure out if we were gonna
once-
when we're gonna open the door. Once
Yeah,
we
once
see how
they're
many he can
distracted,
get.
I'm
Okay,
opening
Nidar,
the door.
check for 21, please.
All right.
And just for all of our sake, I'm actually gonna check for you a few times.
Okay. Bringing up all that good stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you'll set the threshold and then we'll pop above that.
8.
That is
8?
very
8.
appropriate.
Okay, so you got
Bye.
Wait, those 9s.
you of the 8 guys in the room, you have control of 6 of them.
Oh, that's pretty good. All right, and can I make them just see nothing? Like, Can we or do we
Yeah,
have
if you want to
convince
just
them?
black them out. And,
I just want to black them out. So they
Sure,
don't
yeah.
See anything.
so 6 of the dudes in the room suddenly
the
like
door.
fall backwards and black out.
Well, I need.
Nova's gonna open the door and then.
No.
Hold on. You'd call it on this. You're gonna prep your arm, right? Got it. Prep action. As soon as I open this, it shoots. She shoots.
Okay.
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 Yeah, I'm just aiming at the. Are they grouped together or?
No, they're like scattered down the hallway.
Is there? But there's still 2 that are upright and.
Yeah, those are the guys who are kind of in the back.
Okay, I'm gonna aim for one of them then.
Okay, roll for it.
Actually, can I gunslinger this?
Yes, you can.
Okay. First one with murder arm.
It's good to me.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, no, 9.
Okay. You.
Oh no, no, 10, 11.
Oh.
You hit. You hit the guy. He smashes up. This is with the gun arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an 11, not a.
Disintegrates.
Okay, and then I'm shooting the other one with the Paka.
Okay, go for it.
Oh no.
Wow. 2.
Okay, you miss.
I had 5 ones.
You miss spectacularly.
Oh.
Now do we all have to roll initiative or like?
Depends. Are you guys charging for the elevator?
Well, there's one dude left. He needs to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So who wants to attack him?
Me.
Okay.
I'll-
Roll initiative.
I'm gonna do the same thing as last time and add the. Wait, what was that total again?
Well, technically your weapon's
Oh,
unsheathed
it's unsheathed.
now.
God damn it! All right.
So it'll just be your standard
Should
initiative.
we all roll initiative for this?
I'm
or-
gonna-
No, guys.
Okay.
It's a one-on-one combat. Just let me play out. We're actually at this point hitting a point where we might need to stop just for technical issues. So I'm just trying to get us done with this.
Okay.
Okay, so just roll my regular initiative.
Yeah.
All right. Two.
Reroll. He also rolled a 2.
Okay. One.
Okay, he gets first attack. You are running down the place, now katana out. Running down towards him. It's a long ass hallway, and all these other dudes who are like blacked out and screaming are like, you know, the cacophony sort of fills the hallway as you run down. This guy has the mark on you. He's got a
Sure.
big ass fucking chain
Okay,
gun.
Nagashi.
Yep. Roll your defense, which is 18. I think we defined.
Yeah.
Defense is 18.
Well, with Uke
God.
Nagashi.
Because
Oh,
you remember in the home game how Nick how Zero can like essentially dodge an attack and dodge an attack.
Oh, yeah.
okay.
She can do the same thing.
God, that's amazing.
She specialized in the exact same system before I even knew it. And then I was looking and I was like, oh my god, you found the same exploit Nick did. Damn. So yeah, no, she's getting in a sword fight with Kayla Torvis. She could probably take on like 10 dudes in a room alone. She's like, she's got like Kill Bill style.
Yeah,
skills.
not with
Kill
a
Bill.
-2.
Whoa!
Sand was blowing her eyes. Sand was blowing her eyes. That's just one time.
Okay.
Sun was in her eye.
So I have lots of armor.
All right. So, you are hit for 9 damage.
All right.
Good lord.
Uh,
that would knock me out.
That basically like rips the tactical Kevlar apart. It's gone, but it soaks 3 damage.
Sure.
Then your skin soaks 4 damage for 7. But it manages to even pierce your skin, your Kevlar skin.
Fuck.
And
Well, I can soak that with willpower, though, right?
yes, you can.
So I'm gonna soak those 2 with 2 willpower.
And you soak the willpower, or you soak with willpower.
Yeah.
So you literally take all of this chain gun damage to the chest as you run screaming down the hallway with your katana. You guys just watch this, and she takes a whole fucking clip right into her chest, and she's doesn't even slow her down. Check.
Is she okay?
Falling
Check what?
in.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Can I only use the fighting style if I'm attacking that specific way? Yes, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and in this particular case, because you did your dodge action, the only thing you can do is counterattack.
Okay. So just a regular katana check?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm bolting for the elevator. What was that?
Yeah, I think we all are.
Okay, cool. Y'all bolt.
Yeah.
That's fine. She's taking all your cover fire, so.
Yeah.
Dude, it's not good at his defense.
6.
You hit. So you spin around, or you just come up on him and like get right up on him and just drive the sword right through him, like into the wall. And he's gone. You pull out. He drops to his knees, kind of amazed. Ow! And then falls down dead.
Can I assume that you guys killed the guys that were on the floor as you ran past? Because that is necessary.
That's my question. Did you?
Is that?
Yes. They're defenseless, right? So it's just like a stabby stab.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. Just mowing through.
I could claw hand, just like.
Yeah, so you guys kill a bunch of dudes
Do
who
it.
have no defense. You just kill a bunch of
And
defenseless men.
take their grenades. That's right.
Okay.
Damn straight we do.
These
has
aren't these guys.
grenades?
These guys probably don't have grenades.
Okay, no grenade. Good
they're-
try. Good try.
They're like
So
defensive.
excited.
They're like defensive positioners.
All right.
Okay,
Let's do.
so-
All right, keep going.
All right.
So we need
And
a
you get
key
and you're
card
up.
for-
You're up to the elevator. Your key card operates. The elevator opens. Meanwhile, the elevator opens, and inside you see Lucy Bard.
Yay!
Hey, we were just coming to get.
No time for talk. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Yes.
Is she? Wait. Can she move?
She looks like hell.
We have to stop them somehow.
No, we have to get out of
The
here.
first minister is a lunatic and he is planning a terrorist attack and no one is going to believe me.
We
All right.
can't help anybody if we don't get out of here. So we're leaving first, all right?
I
We
fire-
need evidence. We need something.
Okay, we're leaving first.
Stop.
I'm not. Yep. Nope. Nope.
What you got?
We need evidence. We need something.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Evidence of what? Can I pick her up? Can we talk about this while we're running and pick her up and carry her? You can tell
Fireman's
us
carrying.
tell us about everything, not here.
Where are you guys going?
We were headed to get the ship.
So that's up the elevator.
Then
Then
we
we gotta
go
go
in the
back to the
elevator.
elevator.
Put her down. Sorry.
Yeah.
Now's your time, buddy.
Let's do this. And he gets in the elevator, and the doors close, and you guys start to head up. You're in the elevator for like a minute. If you want to have a conversation, now's the time to do it. You're
Tom,
alone. You're not in danger.
Who can we tell? What can we do? They're planning an attack at the Gravity Ball finals tomorrow. They'll blame it on me. They'll say it was Avalon. Thousands will die. First Minister V.A.S.T wants to be a dictator. I kind of hate this planet.
Wait. How do you know this? Did you see this?
He just said everything in the freaking control room.
And you saw everything.
Yes, no one will believe me.
Nidar.
Well, I mean, can I scan her memories? And
Yes, most likely we can. Once we get out of here, we will do everything we
Yeah,
can to
of
get that
course.
information to the Terran Republic. We can get it. We can leak it to the press.
Promise me.
I promise you. You have a rample on your side. In fact, you've got two. We should really be able to make some noise.
Let's get out of here.
I agree. You guys get up to the facility and open a secondary
Does she
door.
need to be carried or can she run?
No, she can run.
Okay.
You open up a secondary door. That door opens to that same area that you saw, where a guard is waiting at the door, like fists up, ready to go. No, I'm sorry, gun up, ready to go. Cool. Roll initiative against him.
Six.
Okay, he gets first action. He opens fire on Bard.
Oh.
Roll defense.
There's nothing any of us can do, right, to help that?
Not right now.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you want to roll initiative, if any of you can beat a 9.
A 9 initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He rolled incredibly high.
All right.
He only rolls 10 dice, and he rolled a
Yep.
9 initiative.
Let's
I
do
got
this.
a little 6 here.
I'm trying
One.
to see if there's anything else I can do here.
All right. Get all stuff.
Can we throw willpower in initiative?
Yeah.
All right.
Into initiative? Huh.
We're
If you
gonna-
really want to get first check on an initiative, you can.
I mean, you're probably not going to beat his number, so.
I don't know.
My initiative wasn't one, that was my
I'm gonna
defense.
put 3 in mine.
Much
so
as I
I'll
wish
roll
that
9.
had been my initiative.
Oh,
You
fair
didn't
enough.
tell me to roll initiative. You
Roll
told me to
initiative.
roll defense.
No. That's fair. Roll initiative.
Got a 6. Shit.
Two.
Okay. Okay. Roll defense, please.
Do you want
Oh,
me
wait,
to?
Nidar.
You re-roll defense. 'Cause-
I got a 7 initiative.
Okay.
It's worse.
We're-
-1.
Okay.
Question, I mean, wouldn't she be in the positioning of the elevator?
Did you roll initiative too?
Yeah, I did. I got a 6.
Oh, okay.
But, like, if he's firing her, he's got to shoot through us. Right?
Nah.
Okay.
He's literally been waiting for you at the top of this
I
fucking.
foolishly stumbled right out of the elevator. I'm not at my sharpest.
The minute he did
Oh,
the
it's
zero.
that guy.
Okay.
I was gonna be tough.
Okay. He fires. It hits you for 5 damage, which maxes you out.
I can absorb 1 for willpower, leaving me at 1 health.
Yeah. True. All right, nice. He hits Bard like in the shoulder, and she slumps backwards. She's shot.
All right, I didn't roll initiative, so I'll pick her up.
Okay. So you pick her up,
And then Nidar.
'Cause
has
they're all-
and then Nidar has next action.
All right. Let's just shut down this guy's brain.
Okay.
Do it.
Like death style or like.
death style if I can. Yeah.
Okay. Telepathy control for 21.
Damn.
I will carry you.
If it doesn't work, I'll shoot.
There we go.
Thanks, crew.
I wish I could heal. Alas, I do damage.
We need a Merza.
I don't want to say that.
You need a cleric.
Beat a 9.
5.
Okay. You're blocked out of his mind. This guy has been like, he's
pissed.
prepared for this shit. He's pissed. He is not having it.
It's okay, you both get to
I'm gonna gunslinger.
Okay, go for it.
Going with the gun arm first, just because it's more impressive when it hits people. Ooh, nice.
Beat a 6. His mental defense is really high.
Distracted by getting shot.
Yeah.
You got him. Was that with the gun arm?
Yep.
You want him to explode?
Yep.
Yeah.
He explodes.
And if I can, I'd like to perception listen to see if there's anyone else in between us and the
a good idea.
planes.
You don't need to perception listen. You can see because it's a transparent hallway. Around you are a bunch of technicians. They've all been moved out. The room is empty. It is filled with ships.
All right,
Let's go.
Tom, pick a good one. Let's go.
Let's go. And he moves to the wall, puts his hand on it. It recognizes him as a rample. It opens up the hallway into like a door that previously you didn't really see existed. He walks through it. You carry her up to there's like an experimental shuttlecraft there. It's a simple ship about the size that you guys would need. It doesn't have a crossing drive, so it's only really good for like local space travel, but it can get you off the planet and maybe somewhere at least where you can catch your wits about you. So you guys get into the shuttlecraft. He hot wires it. Noble, you sit at the pilot seat.
Absolutely.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a piloting check,
Do
please.
you know the nearest planet?
I mean, your best bet at this point is just to get to the moon.
I'm sitting
Okay.
moon.
Ooh, yeah, roll.
Do either of you have any medical?
To one of the moons. There's 2
I
moons,
have
right?
a 1.
Okay, yeah, I don't have
There are
medical.
2 moons? Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's ours.
actually, my listen would give me a boost for that.
I don't think I made any medical.
That was a don't you dare. You were correct. Don't lie.
Can I medicine check myself? I'm kind of unconscious, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, my academic boost would count for medical, wouldn't it?
It would, yes.
Okay, so then I'd
Try.
like to. Can you do a medical? I don't know what my medical role would be, but then
Yeah,
get
I mean,
to add-
considering she's not like bleeding out, so
Oh, well, she had a 1. I thought she was like in
I mean,
serious danger.
no,
of
no,
death,
she is in serious danger of death. It's just you guys are kind of at the end of the thing.
Oh, okay.
If you don't need to roll for it. I'm gonna say you go to start doing medicine on her and help her.
I'm just gonna
Help
reach
stop the
up
bleeding.
and be like, "Thank you for coming," and
course.
pass out.
Got that helm check for me?
15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. So you rev this thing up, engines fire, the gateway behind you opens, the thing pods out. As it does, you see behind you, through the transparent aluminum, a blast. It disintegrates a bunch of the transparent aluminum, and one of the ships next to you explodes. Out of the wreckage of it walks Victor Rample. I'll get you! You won't get away with this! And your ship backs off and
Fuck you, asshole!
and you fire
Look
off.
at you first.
You fire off out of orbit, or out of the city. The guns of the platform firing off, but you do fucking barrel rolls to get yourself out of there. You guys are pinned to your seats, but by the time you make it out with your captain in tow. You have escaped the Nexus. Congratulations! That ends this episode of V.A.S.T. We will pick this up.
High
High five.
five. High five. High five.
Thank you.
You did it.
Thank you, crew.
You did
Oh,
it.
you left me
You
hanging.
saved Lucy Bard. Well done.
You're welcome, Lucy Bard.
All right, come over to me for a second. All right, so little announcement, and one that I want to apologize to y'all who are so into the season with me, and trust me that I don't want to do this either, but it's gotta happen. I'm going on vacation. I'm going on vacation for 10 days. I leave on Saturday. I'll be in Hawaii. So presuming that nothing horrible happens in Hawaii, I will be back in 2 weeks. 3 weeks for the next episode of V.A.S.T, which will be a Brightest Eye episode. So next Monday, no V.A.S.T.
First Monday in June, I think
Yeah.
that means, yeah?
There might be something cool, I just don't know what. The following Monday, no V.A.S.T. There might be something cool, but I don't know what. And then, the following Monday, I will be back, and so will V.A.S.T. And we will continue this hell of a season, moving into new adventures and new challenges. We will be picking up the story of the Peacekeep in 4 weeks, so stick around and we'll be
My
back for
damn
that
ship back.
in just a little bit. And I guess that's it. So I want to thank, as always, Alpha for having us, Geek and Sundry for producing us, Eddie Doty for producing us, Max for supporting us, all our whole team and crew here. We can't do it without them. They're all amazing. Thanks to Sirenscape for your amazing work. And with that said, can we get them on screen for a second? Amy Dallin, Amanda Powers, Jody Hauser, Ray Utarnatchit, and Dylan DeVal. I am Jackson Lanzing, and I will see you in the future.
Thank you.
Woo!